Welcome to 8-Minute Crimes and Interrogations. We put out multiple videos each week consisting of interrogations, case breakdowns, and more. If you are a fan of consistent true crime content, consider subscribing. The absolute best way to support the channel is to subscribe. And if you appreciate what we're doing, make sure you hit that like button. Let us know we're moving in the right direction. Okay, enough rambling. Let's get into it. December 24th, 2013. Clifford Burns is in the Warren County Police Department, in which he drove himself to. This is really just the rantings and ravings of a madman more than an interrogation. His estranged wife, Patricia Burns, was just violently murdered earlier in the Christmas Eve evening. People get mad if I say too much in the intro, so more information is in the description. Thank you for watching.
Whereabouts, sir?
Have a seat right over here.
I have a lot of things to talk about, and I want to talk to somebody I can talk to and trust, and you seem like the guy. Can you talk to me?
I'm going to have one of my investigators come in and talk to you, Clifford.
All right.
They're all very reasonable people.
No, they're not reasonable here.
Well, the investigator that comes in and talks to you, I'm sure he's going to be reasonable. I'm going to take the cuff off your left hand.
Yes, sir. I love my daughters. I haven't seen them in probably 8 months because of 2 court orders. And you know, it's Christmas time. When is the fucking man I snapped?
Okay, Clifford, I'm going to switch this around with it.
Why didn't you guys just fucking put a bullet in my head? I felt you. You wanted to.
Clifford, we don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't want to either. Do you understand what a man goes through, officer?
Just look straight in your hand.
I spend $250 a week on child support and couldn't see my kids because she lonely. Her and Teddy Backus put a court order against me. Today, family court calls up my lawyer and says there's a warrant out for my arrest for missing 2 payments in the middle of the winter. I have nothing to live for. I'm living in a one-room apartment. She took everything from me on it, sir.
Okay, stick your hand back up. Oh my gosh, it doesn't lock up on you.
I want to say something to you, too. I love that woman, and I love my kids with all my heart, and I haven't seen them. And she fucking took everything from me.
Okay. Just stay where you are, Clifford. He's not been.
You guys, I have keys on me. You want the keys and all that shit? Because I want my kids to get that car out there. Absolutely. I don't have nothing on you guys. You want me to strip down?
No. But you gotta bear with me. I don't have my glasses on, alright?
I know my rights and everything. You don't have to even read it. Just give me my charges. I'm pleading not guilty, and I want to be put in a cell.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent and to refuse to answer any questions. If you do say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to stop answering questions at any time you desire. You have the right to talk to a lawyer to remain silent until you can talk to him.
You don't have to read me them. I know my rights.
Him present when you're being questioned. I just have to read these to you, okay? If you desire a lawyer but cannot afford one, will be provided to you without cost. You can decide any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. You understand those?
Sir, yes, sir.
All right. I'll sign your name right there for me.
I ain't signing my name to nothing.
Okay.
Come on.
You understand it, though?
Absolutely.
All right.
I'm not a disrespectful guy either.
Okay.
You know the Falcon Backus brothers, who they are?
I know them, yeah.
They fucking started all this. And
Yeah.
the Falcon brother Teddy. And the lucky I'm in my right Falcon mind, because I deal with the 47s and probably any R15s.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to tell you what happened. My ex-wife put a court order against me. Teddy Backus went over in the house and shot the fucking house up with a gun and got all misdemeanors because you cocksuckers are corrupt in Warren County. And you know you are. It was an apartment complex with kids in it. An unregistered illegal handgun and it gets all misdemeanors. That's what I want to do to her face. Right up with a fucking knife. She took my kids away from me, everything I fucking have today. I get a call from my lawyer saying they're coming with a warrant for my arrest for missing 2 child support payments. I stayed away. I haven't seen my kids in 8 months. It's fucking Christmas. I am the fucking devil.
Where's your kids now?
They're home. I don't know where the fuck they are. I haven't seen them in 8 months. When this broad can do this on Christmas, fuck me in the ass like this, it was my last straw. I'd rather live in prison.
Okay, so
Do you know when a woman snaps you and keeps your kids away from you? What it does to a man? That you work and pay for your kids your whole fucking life? Then the Backus brothers rigged the charges when the fucking guy goes over and shoots my old lady's house up and beats the fuck out of her, and he gets misdemeanors, you suckers. Off you, motherfucker. You know what happened up there. All misdemeanors, 9 of them, when he shot the house up with an unregistered handgun. Do you know who Teddy Backus is? I know you know who he is. He's a pure retard. If I ever could get my hands on him, I'd fucking kill him. I'm a fucking man in every aspect, motherfucker. The fucking game. I gotta refrain myself because I can't even take it no more.
okay.
You know what happened today? Family court calls my lawyer up saying they're fucking taking my kids and put me in jail, and I did nothing but pay it, you guys. And this guy shoots the house up with a loaded gun, gets all misdemeanors. It was an apartment complex. You know Governor Cuomo's gun laws? It was an unregistered handgun. Every bullet in the fucking chamber of the gun was a felony. Going in the apartment complex was a felony and dislodging the handgun. He got 9 fucking misdemeanors because of his brother. Beat my old lady up, put her in the fucking hospital. My kid was home. Get him in here and put me in a room with both. I'll beat the fuck out of him. He ran like a coward and a snake, and his brothers are 2 pieces of shit.
Okay. I have no idea what you're really referring to.
You know what I'm for me for 69 Route N.
Okay.
December of last year when he went in with
right now. So
I'm filling you in.
I wasn't there that night, so I don't know.
He's weren't there. Nobody did nothing to him. Nobody did nothing. But me, 2 court orders against me and haven't seen my kids since last fucking year. The friggin' he disappeared from the town because I've been going up there the last few days. I was going to got him. Teddy Backus. You can tell him I said it. Don't ever let me out of jail again. Because I love my children. Right here, motherfucker, Irish, and you suckers are Irish, and you let this motherfucker walk.
We didn't let him do anything.
But his brothers did.
Okay.
When I come home from family court, when she had me arrested on a fucking violation, the cop in the car said he was brand new and he knew the charges were Trump, but he didn't open his fucking mouth. You know what it is? I love the broad. She took everything from me. My lawyer called me today and said I'm going to jail for a violation of not paying child support. Paid us $250 a fucking week. I lost everything. My fucking business, all my vehicles, and my fucking house. I'm whittled up to a $600 apartment while this runs around my fucking money. My kids, I talked to my daughter 2 days ago for the first time, called you suckers and said the bitch is over there drunk. The kid was afraid to go to home. They were going to do something. They never do nothing to the fucking bitch. They go there and she's intoxicated with the fucking minors in the house and you do nothing. What the fuck is your fucking problem?
I don't know who went there. You're classifying us all as one group. I don't know who went there. I don't know who's handling.
You know what? You gotta admit, brother. Say what you want. We're off the fucking record because I ain't signing nothing.
Okay.
The Backus brothers rigged his charges, and this is what I heard because I know everybody in the town.
Okay.
The man that built the fucking town hall told me he was going to lose his his hunting license, so they didn't give him felonies. You did that shit down in Albany, you still wouldn't be out of jail today. They would have helped you up. This is the Wild West, man, and I'm a wild motherfucker, ain't I now? You would have loved to have a motherfucker like me in Iraq, wouldn't you? Because I'd gut them for that. I love this country, and it fucking did me wrong. Fucking wrong! How old are you?
36.
36. I'm 46, brother. My life's over.
Well, I hate for you to feel that way.
I couldn't take it no more. When my baby calls up crying to me, and I can't fucking go see him because of 2 fucking court orders and I never fucking did nothing.
How old are your kids?
Fucking 15 and 16. The kid shot the fucking house up this Backus guy, and I couldn't go do none for my little babies. I feel helpless. And this drunken fucking stripper I married don't even give a fuck.
That's your ex?
It's my fucking ex. I ain't even divorced. She took everything from me in the courts, and I sat there doing nothing because of my babies, man.
How long were you married?
I was married for 15 fucking years, and she got off on this fucking shit. She ruined my life, and I kept taking it and taking it and taking it, you guys. What am I supposed to do with my brother? Because I'm Irish, I am your fucking brother, man. I'd have you back all the fucking way in Iraq.
I know.
I hate that.
You're a very passionate man, I see that.
Listen, I fucking woke up today, and I got a call from this photo here in family court saying she put me in jail on a violation because I missed 2 fucking payments.
They didn't cut you a break. How long you been paying? You missed 2.
There's a warrant out for my arrest right now. I can't even go out of my house. I paid the payments. I went in front of 2 judges. They filed the paperwork. Next thing you know, I get a letter saying they're suspending my license, and I just paid. I called the lady up. She hung up on me.
What's your first name?
Clifford.
Clifford? You go by Cliff or Clifford?
My real name's Clifford. I go by Cliff, sir.
All right, Cliff. I have no idea what
I
happened.
go in the
tonight.
fucking house, and she fucking tells me she loves me after she's fucked 10 guys in the last 2 years. I don't see nobody. I don't go out. I work and pay my child support. I lost my apartment. It's wintertime. I'm a professional tree climber. I own my own business. They took everything from me, these motherfuckers. Listen, New York's so fucking corrupt, it ain't even fucking funny. You guys know it. I couldn't stop myself. I got up today. I called my sister up. My sister says, I've been seeing your kids behind your back. And she hates my wife, and she went there and I don't even know what's going on anymore. I couldn't even say goodbye. I haven't seen my daughters in 8 months. You guys know with your little girls, you pay for them. You go to work every fucking day for them, and everyone wants to be drunk. My wife's a full-blown stripper. 3 years ago, her daughter died. She went in the bottle. I begged her to go to counseling. Next thing I noticed, Teddy Backus is in the picture. I have 2 court orders, and I was taken right out of my town. My father raised me, and he showed me how to hunt and fish and go through the mountains. It was too early. I was going to build a cabin in the fucking woods and put all my fishing supplies and go in and live in the woods because I can do it. I said, fuck it today. I can't do this no more. I can't sit in a 1-room apartment. I got to see my children, and I can't see my fucking children.
Relax.
You
I'm
say
here to listen.
I'm going to tell you what listening is. Bring the Backus in, brothers, and I'll fight them one-on-one with one fucking hand. I'll break both their fucking jaws right off.
I believe it.
Do you believe me, motherfucker?
I can see you're very passionate.
You want to see? There it is, white or black. That's what I believe in. The Irish.
Irish.
Listen, all the cops are Irish and the judges and the attorneys. And you got 2 different types of Irish, the blind drunk and the fucking straight. We're straight. We go to work every fucking day. You guys, you deal with weapons every day. I had 47s, or I had 15s at my disposal. I could have made this a war. You want to know where my mindset was? Take her out, spray paint the building, let's play Backus, boys, and take them in the mountains. You would have had to drop a platoon in for me. A platoon, brothers. I kept the war. I came here and did the right thing. I turned myself in. I'll go to prison. I'm done. I threw my life away tonight. Is she dead?
I have just came to work, so
You know what? I didn't want to
this.
kill her. Really, I got emotional when my children are there.
What happened? Like I said, I'm coming to work into a...
You know what happened. You know Patricia Burns. You know the fucking broad, the full-blown alcoholic and a stripper.
I know her.
You know her. She's a manipulator, a stripper. Luzerne.
Okay.
My house is right across the street. I pay cash for my fucking house. I'm a taxpayer in this fucking town, and I got shunned the fuck out. You guys know what time it is. I want to ask you a question. How'd you get that scar, brother?
Always had it.
You know what? That's the scar when somebody snitches. They cut you from the fucking... I was going to just cut her from the ear up and chop her fucking hair off. I don't even give a fuck anymore. This is my deal. I couldn't live my life anymore. I was afraid to go out of my fucking house. The cop got 2 court orders. My phone's home. I left it there for GPS tracking. She called all weekend drunk and telling me I'm going to be arrested and put in jail for a violation of child support. What am I supposed to do? I call the courts, call lawyers. I went to Niskuna police station, tried to have her arrested twice. They can't do nothing. I pissed out wrong and I'm arrested. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I hear you.
Absolutely.
What's your kid's name?
Harley and Autumn Burns.
When I talked to her the one day, there was a bunch of kids there, so.
Listen, you guys, I gave my children everything. Victoria Falcon Secrets and the Falcon 15, Abercrombie, Nikes, American Eagle.
Sure.
What do you Falcon think I don't know the names?
Oh,
Well, I'll make 1,000 a Falcon day. I own my own tree service.
Yep.
The winter comes in and I can't work. There ain't no work. It's the
Sure.
black zone right now. I prepaid my rent and all my phone bills so I didn't have to lose everything, and the snuff still don't know when to leave me alone. She did all this Falcon to me.
Sounds like you got pushed a little bit.
Push. When you can't go outside your door worrying about a cop, listen, they said they suspended my license. I own my own business. I never missed a Falcon payment.
Family court's good for that.
Listen,
Usually
if
the
that's
person-
nothing
yeah,
about Barb over there, you can tell her this too. If I really knew who she was, I would have curled her up in front of her Falcon kids. When you push a man's buttons and take everything he works for, this is what happens. All right? I'm in the Wild West now, boys. That's what we are right here. Come on, admit it.
Sounds
Let
like
me
we're
see
ahead
your,
of that.
we are. When a man can go in and shoot an unloaded handgun and all, and Governor Cuomo said the bullets were 7 years a pop. He got nothing. They sent a special prosecution team in from Saratoga. What happened with him? Tell me what happened with Teddy Backus, because I'm never getting out. What happened to that Falcon?
Cliff, I'm not lying to you when I say I have no idea. I have no idea.
I know his brothers do. I never once laid eyes on him. I want to lay eyes on him.
I tell you, but I absolutely, honestly, have no idea what happened.
You know how up I am right now? Because I love my wife and I love my kids, and I did right by that shit. I met her in a strip club. She quit drinking for 7 fucking years. We moved up here because my father raised me. I bought a fucking house. Next thing I know, this cocksucker, I'm traveling in this unit every day. 2-hour fucking commute, he's fucking my wife. I didn't get him. I wanted him. Dead. Here's a problem I have. My little baby's got nothing now. But my whole tree service, my Falcon American Iron Horse chopper, and that car out in the lot. I wish one of you guys can make sure my kids get everything so I can sleep at night. Please.
Is it in writing? You put that
I put it in writing right on my table before I left on this recon mission.
Okay.
Straight up.
Well, that's as good as...
I wrote it right on the thing. I leave all my possessions to my kids to split. I got 3 beautiful little girls. And when a man can't see him because a woman puts a court order on you, there's probably something wrong with the housing plan. Just keep take and take and take like a snake. $250 a week I was paying. Falcon child support. I haven't Falcon eaten in 2 Falcon days, and this calls me from Falcon Warren County from Falcon child support. Puts a warrant out for my arrest on Christmas, Falcon Eve. You tell me there ain't something wrong here because I missed 2 payments? You guys, I don't even know what to do. This is out of the love of my children. I haven't seen them, man. Do you know what it is to have beautiful little girls, beautiful, beautiful little babies, and you can't even see them? I don't even know what to say.
It'd drive me crazy if I couldn't see them.
I know. Do you have kids?
Absolutely. 3 of them.
She put a Falcon court order against me, a 5-year court order. I couldn't even go up to the town. I had to stay in this unit, you guys. This weekend was the last Falcon straw. She kept calling my Falcon phone, threatening me I'm going to jail. Here the lady from Warren County from the thing over there calls me up, my lawyer, and tells me I got a warrant out for my arrest today. She just placed this warrant today. You think she's got a hard on for me? You know what it is? Because it's all politically corrupt. My wife knows who she is. This lady fouled me. And it started right off. She thought she was untouchable with that Teddy Backus because his 2 brothers are sheriffs. She's a full-blown alcoholic. I called you guys several times. She drives around the whole Falcon town, but she only goes a mile from her house down to Melba Mays and back, and then over to that other Falcon bar right there and back. The Waterhouse. Hell of a choice in men. The Falcon scumbags living above an apartment, paying $400 a Falcon month to live above a bar room with a Falcon beat-up pickup truck. I make $100,000 a year. I'm a pro tree climber, and she it stems down to 3 years ago when our baby passed away. I asked her to go to counseling. 6 months later, I'm out. I begged her. I did everything, man. I wanted to accept wards for the children, all of it. I did everything, and now I'm just watching her. My kids calling up saying she's drunk all the time. Different men coming home, following her in my bed. I had $10,000 of brand new furniture I gave the house. What more do you want? How much you want to kick the house? She bought the cigarette army every day. It's Christmas, my third Christmas alone, third Thanksgiving. Well, now, motherfucker, it's time to party. I snapped. I don't know what to tell you. God, I summoned you. Please, do what you got to do to me, but I warned you the whole fucking time. I asked you and I asked you and I asked you. Just give her a DWI. It would have been her third one. She would have went to prison. I could have raised my children. I called you guys up 20 times. I called Saratoga fucking sheriffs. I called the Niskuna police. She left a 5-year court order. I have no contact. If I call the house, I would be arrested. I've taken it and taken it. My kid called me up the other day. Mom's drunk. There's no food in the fucking house. What do you want me to do? I asked for your fucking help and nobody fucking gave it to me. Not a motherfucking person. Listen, you're lucky I'm in my right mind because I was going to have a shot with you. But I did it the right way. I handled it like a man, so thank you.
Thank you.
No, that's right. I'm pretty goddamn good. I could drop a 30-round mag and I don't even want to tell you the time. I pop the other one, I take it again. You know what time it is. All right, 15's a piece of fish. I wouldn't even want to take it into the fucking woods. This has all been built up on my chest, and I'm telling you guys, and I'm telling the wrong people because you guys are like the fucking snitches of the year. When you can really let it happen, though, what happened with the Backus brothers, them fuckers should have been suspended without pay. Come on. An unregistered fucking handgun in an apartment complex. Dislodged. Then he went store with the SWAT team. When SWAT comes in, they're felonies across the fucking board. He got 9 misdemeanors. He still got his hunting license. Them fucking coward little fucking punks. If that dude was here, I'd try to crack him. Right? You know what time it is. Either one of them brothers. They think they're badass. That little fat, little pudgy, little vicious fucking brother. He pulled in the parking lot. They gotta have cops. Fucking looks at me with my old lady in the car like he wants to fuck with me. 2 court orders. I can't pick the war till I can pick it. I love my wife. I love her, man. She emotionally just destroyed my life. I have nowhere to turn to. I mean, I haven't eaten in 2 fucking days. It's over with.
Is that you came from your wife's house when you came here?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That's what I'm asking you. I don't know either.
You know the whole story. I'm right on camera.
So.
I went there to fucking see my children.
Were they there? No.
I couldn't even tell you. I blacked out. I didn't know what I was fucking doing. I haven't eaten in 2 days. You see pupils in my eyes, man?
We'll get you something to eat.
I'm stressed the fuck out. I just want you to bring me to Warren County fucking jail and put me in a cell. And I'll just do the rest of my life. I've made it. I'll be 47 next week. The woman just couldn't leave me alone. I begged her. I can't call her. She calls up. I said, please leave me alone. I haven't gone near this broad in years. I don't even call her, talk to my kids. And you know what it is? It's stripper games. The fucking broad kept humiliating me and drive. It's like she was taking a cigarette butt and doing me. Here's the fucking deal too. I have joint custody. And every holiday I'm supposed to have them, half the holidays, half the summers. With the court order was put on me last year, I lost all of it and kept getting threatened, you're going to jail. She took my children out to cover up her second lifestyle. You can ask anybody in that fucking town and do an investigation. The fucking bitch is a full-blown alcoholic. Like this, shakes. The last 4 weekends we had our house, she ran from Friday to Saturday. 2 weekends was in the Woodside Motel, and I don't even know where she ended up the other 2 weekends, over the Waterhouse with Carlton Bacchus. You didn't hear, you guys are pissing on my back and telling me it's raining if you didn't hear what happened last year at this time.
I didn't hear all the details. I heard about him getting arrested, but I didn't know how it turned out.
He shot the house up with a Carlton gun and beat the fuck out of her and got all misdemeanors.
See, I didn't hear that.
You didn't hear it?
No,
That's what his Carlton charges were, 9 misdemeanors. You know, Cuomo is on top of every fucking thing. The unregistered handgun was a pistol at 22. He shouldn't even be out of fucking jail now when he's out running the streets. Let him run back to his pig now as a platter ring turned back in. And she said he wanted to marry her. Knew her for fucking 6 months. I had 15 years in her. And 2 beautiful children. And here's the kicker with the stripper. She had 3 other kids with 3 different guys. The fathers never paid a dime. I took them under as my own and supported them for 15 fucking years. 15 years, and this is how you repay me?
Sounds like you had a lot going on, Cliff.
I had nothing going on. I sit in my fucking house and I don't bother nobody, and I go to work and pay that child support every week because I don't want to go to
No, I'm saying
jail.
you had a lot come on to you all at once there. What you're describing to me. There's a lot of pressure. A lot of stress.
The stress is, you guys, I need a cigarette. I fucking left my cigarettes in the jacket. I fucking been smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day. I never smoked my whole life till I met this bitch into my 30s, man. Do you know what it is to have a fucking broad that's out cheating on you and you just... How can you leave her with 2 beautiful... I just don't even get it. There's nothing I can fucking do. I want you to give me your words, you guys, at my vehicle. What's going to happen to that? I want my children to have that. I want them brought to my sister and she can sell them and put the money in a trust account. I listed everything in the fucking on it.
If you wrote it, like you said, Cliff, you wrote it down before you left, that's like a legal binding deal. It's like a last will and testament type deal. And if that's what you want, then that's what will happen.
I love my babies. You want to know what else is fucked up? This is what snapped me too. My one daughter is 16 and she's been staying at a boy's house continuously for the last 6 or 8 months. I didn't know the fucker's address because I go over and somebody else's fucking father's heart out. My daughter's already had sexual intercourse course too at 16. 16! How can I have him arrested for fucking beer when this broad sits over there fucking drunk? Drunk!
She allowing this to go on at her
She's
house?
allowing it to go on. And my 2 daughters, I always told her they're my most valuable possessions. Something ever happens to them, I'm not going to the police. I told her that last year when this shit happened with the gunshots. I asked you guys for help all the way, and you fucking fished down my fucking throat. You told me to handle it myself. I prayed to God I handle it to myself. I rid the devil of the fucking planet tonight. I went to see a shrink. The fucking guy tells me straight to fuck out. I don't even know what to do anymore. I love my children, I said, night after night after night, crying in tears like a little cunt. I can't even see my fucking babies. Now I'll never see them again.
Like I said, Cliff, you had a lot thrown at you all at one time there, but...
I have nobody to fucking help me. I went to ask for help from people and they don't do nothing. I've worked for so many police officers, you guys. I do all the highway department work, schools work.
That's good.
And I'm a good fucking guy, and I never fucking did nothing wrong. I'm like, this fucking bitch, I married a stripper, and she got off on this shit. Every fucking day, calling me up. I had 2 court orders. She wanted to run my life, just pay and take everything I own. I'm in Supreme Court. I spent $13,000. A lawyer sends me a bill, says I owe him another $10,000 to divorce a stripper that don't own nothing of all my possessions, my assets. I work my ass off.
And I never disrespected you guys ever in my life. And I showed you respect tonight. Trust me, brother. I showed you respect.
You did.
You did.
Absolutely.
We're not disagreeing with that.
I lost everything, you guys. I had the most beautiful fucking everything. What started was 2 years ago. She went drinking down a Mellow Maze, come back. I'm sitting on my fucking couch, next thing you know, I was in Hadley, right on the border.
Yep.
And I bought the house on Luzerne, we're remodeling it. The whole house lights up. She said I threatened her with a gun. All my guns were locked in that gun cabinet. AK, AR, all of them.
Yep.
I never ever. I taught my daughters how to shoot low guns, but you know when men go away, your guns need to be locked up because you see the shit that happens with kids.
Sure.
I've always followed all the laws and the fucking rules.
Absolutely.
I don't even know what the fuck I just did. I blacked the fuck out. My sister called me up and said she's been seeing my kids behind my back. I fucking lost it. What kind of a fucking game is that? I haven't seen my kids in fucking almost a year.
So your sister called you today? You said that to
I
you?
spoke to her today because I was calling her up to tell her there's been a warrant put out on my arrest on Christmas fucking Eve for missing 2 payments of child support. It was the last straw. I go day to day waiting for a business call. I haven't got a call in 4 weeks. I haven't eaten in 2 fucking days.
As soon as one of our bosses get here, we'll see if we can get you something to eat if that's if you like
You guys,
that.
I can't eat. I'm shaking. I'm a nervous wreck. I want you to fucking...
It'll probably be good for you, though.
I want you to give me my charge and bring me to Warren and put me in a cell. I want to be in a
Just
cell.
like you,
I
we're
wanna
just
be
little
left
workers.
alone.
We don't make all those decisions.
Yeah, but you guys make decisions when it fucking goes to people's houses. You're the one that makes the decisions. Whoever made the decision for the Backus brothers,
Wouldn't be us, man. Or the little Indians, not the Chiefs around here. Or the Gophers.
Yep.
hey, I give you guys your props. I don't know what to say. Definitely do your jobs. But I'll have to tell you, the laws in this country have changed. We go back to the 80s, every one of your cars said honor, serve, and protect. Now you should put reopen pillage on it. Because you're out to write your fucking quotas and your tickets, and no man, it's out of control. She had me arrested. This is what started it all off. And I didn't do nothing. And my daughter told the DA I didn't do nothing. She should have been arrested. What happens to me, I had to pay a fine and walk out, or paid the fine just to keep the fucking peace because I don't like housing courts. Never a fucking law-abiding citizen.
Did you get through those?
Yeah, it's really good.
How you doing?
Good. You too.
What's your last
Hi,
name?
sir. How are you? My name is Doug David. I'm an
As long as you ain't a Bacchus.
Oh,
Have a seat.
Doug David, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Burns, Clifford R.
Oh, Clifford. Nice to meet you, sir.
You know, you guys, this is... I don't want to be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
What's on
I'm
your
sorry.
mind, Clifford?
What's on my mind's the Bacchus brothers and your fucking corrupt charges that were rigged. He went over and shot my wife's house up at my kid's home in the house. He gave 9 misdemeanors. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, don't you? You head honcho.
Oh, I'm not a head honcho,
Not
sir.
a head honcho?
No, you got me
Well,
all.
who rigged the charges that night? When a SWAT team comes in, that means felonies across the board.
Okay.
All right? When a SWAT team comes in, tell me what it means. If you did that fucking shit in Albany, you'd never get out with the key thrown away. Then I bring a lawyer from fucking Albany up here to Wild West. They write their own laws here. You write your own laws.
What we'd like to do, sir, is start out what,
I ain't starting out with nothing. Give me a charge and put me in my cell. All right?
I'm signing nothing, not guilty on every fucking thing. Just give me the charge and put me in my cell. You're getting nowhere with me.
I'm just arriving here, so I'm not quite sure what transpired this evening, and we'd like to just try to find out a little bit of
What transpired is a man's been pushed to the edge. His kid's ripped out of his life. What fucking place calls you up today on Christmas Eve telling him you're putting a warrant out for his arrest because he didn't pay his child support? That fat fucking cunt Barb next door in the fucking support collection unit.
Called you today, sir?
Called me today. My attorney said she's putting a warrant out for my arrest on fucking Christmas. I haven't seen my kids. I missed 2 payments. I paid $250 a fucking week.
Is that Warren County Support Collection?
Warren County. What do you call yourself? Last of the Wild West, brother. Your laws don't float with Albany County. I already know it.
Okay. So you got a call today from Barb, who told you that there's
I missed 2 payments.
Okay. And then what happened after that, sir?
I don't know what happened. My lawyer called me up, said there's a warrant out for my arrest.
Okay. And possibly, again, I'm just walking in. What happened this evening, sir?
I lost my life this evening. I'll never see my daughters again. Over a fucking stripper and an alcoholic piece of shit. Alright? Name one of you fucking motherfuckers that let a man go in your fucking kid's house and dislodge a fucking gun. This has been in my brain for a year. She put 2 court orders on me and took me away because a Teddy Backus put her up to it. Alright? You know who the fuck I'm talking about? Your fucking tough guy Backus motherfucker. I hate them motherfuckers. You coward little punks. Tell them I said it. They got what they wanted. He should have finished the job. How's that, Teddy boy? But he got all misdemeanors for dislodging a fucking .22 caliber gun in the house at his apartment complex. He should have got 10 felonies across the board. The 6 fucking bullets in the chamber, the unregistered handgun, you tell me. You corrupt sucker. These guys, they're just fucking peons like I am in life. You're high up.
Sir, I'm not high up.
You're a detective, aren't you?
I'm a criminal investigator.
Criminal investigator.
Yeah.
Did you ever investigate back the shit that happened a year ago?
I was involved in it. Yeah.
You were involved with it, you motherfucker.
Well, sit down.
But sir, you got to
You
understand.
covered the charges
No,
up.
sir, you got the wrong person, sir.
How you?
Wrong person, sir.
Wrong person?
Yeah.
Unregistered handgun in an apartment complex. You tell me about the charges, brother.
Okay, but sir, I didn't make the decision on
I know, but who makes the decisions? I don't know you guys. My children were
I
there.
don't want to shut that.
What we need to do, sir, is, and you just started out okay about what transpired today, sir. I have.
Transpired, Warren County calls me up today.
Okay.
My attorney and says I'm going to jail on Christmas Eve because I missed 2 child support payments. That fast going on over there, Barb.
Okay.
Took my license, I can't even work anymore. But I often pay and I make my child support payment. On Christmas Eve, I haven't seen my kids.
You know, sir, I can tell you.
You say all the bullshit you want.
It's difficult, sir. I understand.
Is it fucking difficult when you got kids, motherfucker?
Yeah, I do, sir. Yes, I do.
Clifford.
You got kids?
Yeah, I do have 3 young kids.
All right. If a man went in your fucking house, you were broke up with your lady and dislodged a firearm right next to my fucking kid's head, what would you do?
I'd be pissed.
You'd be pissed?
I'd be pissed.
You'd be pissed. Well, that's a fucking good one, ain't it? You let the cocksucker slide with 9 misdemeanors when you had the SWAT team there. A standoff. He
Clifford.
should still be in jail without the
Clifford.
fucking key.
Clifford, I was there that night. Okay?
Were you there?
Well below 0.
Well, why don't somebody
we-
film me the fucking what the
He
fuck
filed
happened?
the charges.
No,
we have
misdemeanors you
no-
filed.
we have no-
So he could have his hunting license. I got the whole lowdown from fucking Rail Zubel. His father built town fucking hall.
Okay. I can't tell you.
No, you don't
I
want
can
to tell
tell
me
you what
because
we did.
really, you're corrupt motherfuckers. That's why my war's right here. You're lucky. My war didn't go the way I wanted to. I did nothing wrong. All right?
So you got a call today, sir, from child support. You were behind 2 payments.
Saying they just put a warrant out for my fucking arrest.
Okay.
All right? Call my lawyer's office. I call my sister up. I tell her I'm going to jail. I have nobody to fucking watch my assets. My sister fucking tells me, well, I've been seeing your kids behind your back. I haven't seen my kids in going on a year because of a phony court order. 5-year court order.
What's your sister's name?
Tina Burns,
And where does she live?
down in Schenectady.
Okay, so she's been seeing your kids?
That's what I hear.
Okay.
You know what it is to sit home every day wondering what's going on with your children? And then I hear this too. My daughter fucking emailed me and said my one daughter, 16 years old, failing school, never goes, and is sleeping at a kid's house. The mother's an alcoholic. You get what I'm saying? My daughter now is 16. I want to have somebody arrested for ear. They're fucking my little daughter at 16 years old. I want to have a ear test taken. I have no rights to my children anymore. I left that girl alone for fucking, and she this weekend called up all drunk, leaving all kinds of messages on my thing like she's butting a cigarette out of my fucking hand. I can't take it no more. I fucking snapped. I love my children. When you take a fucking man's children that worked 15 years, I worked for them. I built a business and an empire. I'm a professional tree climber. She's fucking taking everything I got. And I go to court. I spend 13 grand on the one lawyer. He says I still owe him 10,000. I got nothing. And here's the kicker with a 5-year court order. I had joint custody and full visitation, but never could see my kids because of the fucking 5-year court order on a phony charge for Greenfield. My kid called the DA. They threw the fucking charge out. But the plea, it was dropped down to like jaywalking, but they kept a 5-year court order on me. With no contact to my kids, call the house, anything. I lost my children. You get what I'm saying?
What happened this afternoon, sir?
I'm sitting home. It's Christmas Eve. I want to call my children up all day. I can't even fucking talk to them. They don't call. I bought them 2 iPhones the last time I seen them. The mother broke one on the bottom of the stairs like that. She took me out of their lives so she can have a new man in her life. 3 years ago, our fucking daughter passed away. Did you know about that? It happened on 3rd Ave. All natural causes.
Who's that, Clifford?
Crystalline cannabis.
Sorry to hear that.
Our daughter passed away. Her mom's right off the boat Irish. Her parents are alcoholics, disease in her family. I had her quit drinking for 7 years. When this happened with our daughter, she worked for St. Peter's. They did the autopsy there. They found nothing wrong with the kid. The fucking Dr. Biden or whatever on HBO talked to her for a fucking half hour, told her I would have called it a case of SIDS. She had like a flu. 2 days after Christmas, all the family there, nobody paying attention. She passed away with my other daughter in bed with her at night. My other daughter's all up in the head, can't even sleep at night. I asked them to go to counseling. What she did to me, because I wanted to do the right thing, put the court orders on me and shove me right out of their lives. You know what I'm saying? 15 years and 2 beautiful children. And then her 3 kids, she's a stripper. 3 kids with 3 different guys. I supported them their whole lives. I've been used and bought out like a fucking cigarette. You get what I'm saying? For doing the right thing in fucking life.
So after Tina called you today, what happened?
She said she was seeing my fucking kids. It blew my fucking cog. She hated my wife. Ever since those gunshots with Bacchus, my sister even went to court with me and watched me go. We subpoenaed you guys, the Warren Sheriffs, to fucking the court, told the whole story. The judge still let her have the kids. I didn't find out about the gunshots until 2 weeks after. CPS lied to me too. Never called the father. I'm fucking on paper for paying in joint custody. You know why? Because it's the Wild West up here. It's the Wild West. You can always write your own charges. Don't ever fucking sit there and tell me you don't. When a guy goes in an apartment complex with children in it, 3 buildings, and dislodges a firearm, that's a fucking felony. The gun was unregistered. Every fucking bullet in the chamber was a fucking felony. You read Governor Cuomo's laws? You big fucking shot? You don't read them. You don't even know what the fuck. You want me to question you down about his laws right now? Because I'd spin your fucking head. You don't know them. He should have had all felonies across the board. Bacchus shouldn't even be out today. But they want him to have his hunting license. Well, ain't that fucking something, ain't it, motherfucker? You fucking coward little punks. F you.
Where does Tina live?
She lives in Schenectady. I commuted an hour of fucking day down and back while Bacchus was helping my old lady right in my bed. Teddy Bacchus.
So after she called you today, sir, what happened?
I lost it. It's Christmas. I haven't seen my children in 3 Christmases. I have custody to see them, but when she put the court order on me with Teddy Bacchus, he put her all up to it. I found out everything.
And did you drive up here, sir, from your house?
Go help yourself. How the fuck do you think I got here? Flew or walked? My car's right out in the park. Are you fucking stupid?
No, I'm not stupid, sir. I'm just trying to find out. I just got...
Find out this. You're corrupt suckers and this is the Wild West. What's my charge?
I don't know yet, sir.
You don't know yet?
No. I'm just trying to find out what happened tonight, sir. So you said you drove up here?
I want to see my babies. I haven't seen my children in 12 years. You guys started this war. Do you understand me? Do you understand me, motherfucker? You started the war. That coward just ran out of here because he knows what you fucking did. You rigged another man's charges because his brothers are sheriffs. Go help yourself, suck it, Ed. Alright? You go home to your kids, motherfucker. I haven't seen my kids because of that motherfucker. Them Bacchus brothers, I would have loved to ran into them. You are the most corrupt motherfuckers on the planet, right here in Warren County. You did that shit down in Albany? The Bacchus brothers should have been suspended without pay and fired from their fucking jobs. Alright? Am I telling you a lie?
I understand you're upset, sir.
No, understand. Admit it. What are the charges when you take an unregistered fucking handgun in an apartment complex and dislodge it with kids there? There are misdemeanors?
That's apparently what
There are misdemeanors? And the SWAT team comes? Look, you can't even, I'll wipe that smirk off your fucking face, motherfucker. You ever laugh at me again? No, you're smiling like you think it's funny.
I don't, sir.
You just smiled.
I'm upset.
I'm upset. I'm upset.
Oh, wait.
I'm upset.
Understand you're upset, sir.
It's American justice, sucker.
After you drove up here, sir?
I'll you.
What happened after
Suck
you
it,
drove
Ed.
up here?
Give me my fucking charge. I ain't signing nothing.
Can you tell me what happened after
I ain't telling you a fucking thing.
Please tell me after you drove up here.
Go help yourself.
What happened after
Go
you drove
help
up here?
yourself. What do you think, I can't kick you upside the head with my fucking boot right now? I'll make you wear this size 8, motherfucker. You coward little punk. You sucker started this. Alright? You started it. You did. Because you're corrupt. You're corrupt. When I'm going to say it again. When a guy can take a .22 caliber pistol, no pistol permit, and the gun was illegal, nobody even knew who owned the fucking thing. What was that, one of his brother's guns? Is that why the charges got swept under? I get down 15 different scenarios in my brain why this happened. Why did he get 9 misdemeanors?
Don't know, sir.
You don't know? You're
No,
full
I
of
don't.
shit.
I don't
You
know.
two just said you knew about the fucking case. The ball guy walked out of here.
That was a small part of it.
A small part of it? Will you fucking tell me what happened? What was his charges?
You would ask me if I was involved in it, and I gave you an answer.
All right.
The answer was yes. I said I was a part of it. I was not involved in the charging or any.
I know, but none of you got the balls to take responsibility and you let the charges get rigged. I gave the bitch what she wanted. She wanted me in jail the rest of my life so she could have all my fucking days. She took my kids right out of my life. I'm a man. They're my little babies. I haven't seen them in a year. 3 Christmases in a row, too. I haven't seen them. Thanksgivings, holidays, and I got joint custody, spent $13 grand. When you can take a man and fucking keep him from his children, there's a fucking problem. I supported him. I supported 3 kids that weren't mine for 15 years. The father didn't pay a dime, but she didn't go to family court for them. I got a call from that fucking shit Barb today. The Warren County called my fucking lawyer. She's putting a warrant out on Christmas Eve for me for missing 2 payments.
Well, if it's any consolation to you, sir, I've paid child support for years.
$250 a week though? That's $1,000 a month. That's like you make $90,000 a year.
That's more than
That's
I make.
more than you make.
It's more
How's
than I
that?
make. Well, actually, you're right. It's more than I make too. But I
Exactly.
have paid it, so to some degree, I can side with what you're saying.
You ain't siding with me. You're ready to write me my charge and just put me in a fucking jail cell. I
But I
want to
know-
go to a fucking jail cell, and I just want to lay up the rest of my life. I don't care. You're going to support me now, you dirty, rotten motherfuckers. You did this.
But I know what it's like to pay child support. So you're sitting in a room with a person that's paid it for a long time. And I know how difficult it is to make ends meet, to support your family, and...
Making ends meet, though. Do you see your children every night? Do you know my fucking 16-year-old daughter sleeping at some motherfucker's house, and the kid's having sex with her, and the mother condones it, and the drunk mother that I married condones it? And I can't do nothing but hear about the fucking shit? That fucking straight fucking put a court order against me and took my children out of my life for Ted Backus. Alright? I was going to work every day. 200 miles I'm commuting down in this unit and back up here while she's fucking another man on my $10,000 in furniture.
Is there an order right now, sir? Is there an order in effect right now?
Go help yourself. You know my whole record right now.
I
Why are
don't.
you playing fucking stupid with me?
I don't know your record, sir.
I got a court order against me. I can't help you go anywhere.
No, I
Look at
wasn't.
this, my hands are bleeding.
I wasn't
Got
aware of
blood
that.
all over me. You like that?
I wasn't aware of a court order.
Listen, I'm telling you man to man, I love my children. They meant everything to me. And I couldn't even fucking see them. It was like the devil took my body over today. I just had it. I couldn't do it no more. I can't do it. You know what it is to live your life in a fucking room like this because everything's been taken from you and you leave them alone. You don't go around the house. She called my phone several times this weekend threatening me. She's having me arrested. I can't even live anymore. I can't fucking live.
Child support's tough.
No,
It's very
20 other things that are involved with it, though. You don't even get the big picture.
Well, I can tell you, I've been through some difficult times myself. All right, and I know it's not an easy thing to deal with, especially around the holidays.
I lost everything, and I'm hurt.
What do you mean you lost everything?
The woman's taken everything. I can't even live anymore. I haven't worked in 3 weeks because it's wintertime. I own a small tree service. I tell that nothing over there to send me a modification of support. She didn't send the modification of support. This lady Barb. She got what she wants. You know who she is? Tell her thank you. So I ever get the fuck out? I don't know. I ain't ever getting the fuck out.
So after Tina called, what happened?
I got in an argument with her because she lied to me. She went to court with me as a fucking right at the trial. She hates my wife. I got in an argument with her. I haven't been talking to her in 3 or 4 months. She goes behind my back and calls the snake my wife so she can see my kids.
Today she called?
I don't know if she called her. She said, I've been seeing your kids and I talked to your ex-wife after she fucking hated her, went to the trial. I don't talk to anybody anymore. I don't even go out of my fucking house. I have no social life. I go to a store. I don't even want to talk to people. I'm done. I lost every fucking thing in my life I worked for. Don't you fucking get it? And when a man loses his little baby girls that he fucking loves and pays every fucking thing for that, he can't fucking see him. And I went to court. I spent all my money. I hired the biggest lawyer going, and I got help. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't get the laws in New York State. All I want to see is my little babies. I want to hold them. I want to hold my daughters. She took them out of my life, and then she made a mockery of me, man. I haven't seen my daughter. She tells me, look at my ring, and fucking family court, he asked me to marry him. She knew the guy 6 months. He beat the fuck out of him, shot the house up. What kind of a fucking woman can have a man like that in her life? I always did right by my wife. I fucking worked my ass off, but she was a drunk. I tried to stop her from drinking. I did the best I could. Next thing I know, court orders. I'm out of my house. I'm about to get arrested. I didn't do nothing.
And then it's just gone worse. I've sat like a vegetable for 2 years now. Can't even get a public divorce. Thousands of dollars. I work for nothing, man. Everything's being taken from me. What the fuck do you want from me? I just wanted to see my babies at Christmas. I just wanted to see my babies. My little girls. I just want one smile on my face. It's been 3 years, man. I just want to see my girls. Don't you understand? That's all. My sister's seen and she just told me I'm done. My babies are over there. I got joint custody, full visitation. I can't exercise it. She had me arrested. My ex-wife for coming up on a false charge. That was it. I worked too hard for my shit. Today was it. It was the breaking point. They can have it all, you motherfuckers. Take it all. Take my dump truck. I work my fucking life off. Work my chipper, my business. Take my car, my $30,000 motorcycle. I work for. Take it all, motherfuckers. I don't care no more. Just put me in a fucking jail cell.
What happened when you got to the house tonight? Was Tina there when you got there?
No.
Who was there when you got there?
Dude, I blacked out. I don't know what the fuck happened. I haven't eaten in 2 days. I feel like I'm tripping on drugs right now. I'm so stressed out. I try to tell people to help me and nobody helped me. I spent thousands on my fucking lawyer. He don't help. He called me up today. Said there's the lady from the support collection. You just go put a warrant out for your arrest on Christmas Eve. What the hell? Is there any harm? Has anybody got anything? I know we can't take it no more. I just want to see my kids. That's all I'm asking for.
Who was at the house tonight when you got
I don't know you. Give me that.
What can you tell
Get out! Give me the fucking charge and bring me to prison, alright?
Check on that, okay? Please sit down. I'm going to check on it for you, okay? Just trying to find out what happened tonight. That's all I'm asking of you right now.
What do you think, I'm fucking stupid? I'm signing nothing. Give me my charge, whatever you want to give me.
I told you.
You ask me again, I'm gonna fucking rip your fucking head off. Get out. You keep asking me, what do you want me to fucking tell you? I just told you I snapped. I don't see my kids. Alright? You know what the hell happened?
I understand very well that you're upset.
Did you do this to Teddy Backus?
It's the holidays.
What'd you do to Teddy Backus? Powder his balls and send him home without even a bail? You sucker. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? I'm gonna tell you right now, I put him off for Teddy Backus tonight. He's at my house. I would have cut his head off. Alright?
Okay.
There you are. One man to another. When you play with a man's kids and everything, you can work for motherfucker. This is what happens. You did everything legal. I spent thousands of dollars and went to these corrupt courts. Your fucking courts are all corrupt up here. I can see it's brotherly love. It's a union up here. You took care of your own. I got the picture. But you didn't know what this guy was all about. You kicked a hornet, motherfucker. I don't care. I have nothing to live for anymore. Everything was taken by Warren County. Alright? Every fucking thing. And I live an hour from here.
Two back pays though in arrears.
2 fucking payments.
Yeah. I used to get these. They'd mail me these things.
Listen, I got everything, the coupons, all of it.
Yeah.
But you know my Irish pride? I told the lady. I went in front of 2 judges. The paperwork got fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
From the going back, and the lady at the sport collection, you didn't even know. I went to court that day, paid $1,000 in cash, got a new payment set.
6 weeks later, I get a fucking thing saying my license is suspended. Well, I'm self-employed. For nothing, for paying.
I got
paying.
the coupons.
I get the coupons too. Dude, they jacked me up. It was illegal what they did. My lawyer said I had to file another petition. I called up 10 days ago. She never sent the petition out because I'm going to have her ass. I just went in front of a judge and paid $1,000 cash, cleaned the arrears up, and got a new payment set. 6 weeks later, her paperwork must have been shuffled. I get a letter from motor vehicle that my license is being suspended, and my payment's now $250 a week. He goes, you gotta pay her right now. So I just started paying the $250 a week. I'm making money because I make $1,000 a day in my tree service. I'm a professional climber.
Nice.
The last 3 weeks though, before winter, I pay all my bills ahead, all my phone bills, insurances, all I pay for the business. I pay rent for 2 months. I haven't eaten in 2 fucking days, and there's no calls. I don't go to welfare. I'll never collect a fucking thing from this sucker nasty fucking state.
You do not appear to be the welfare kind of person.
That's
You're
right.
a hard-working man.
And I haven't worked in 3 weeks. You see the calluses just coming off my fucking hands?
You're a hard-working man.
That's what I am, and I had a fucking stripper take everything, and a guy fucking who was an alcoholic too. They're both alcoholics. That makes me wonder, are the Backus brothers that work here fucking alcoholics, the Irish suckers? Do it to don't do it to your own fucking time, motherfucker. You see what that is? For my daughter, that wasn't even my fucking kid that I raised for 15 fucking years. The mother never come out of the bottle. I kept trying to pick the fucking pieces up and get shoved up my ass on it. That's my fucking pride right there. Irish, brother. Ireland. I fucked up tonight. I ruined my whole fucking life over a fucking stripper. I couldn't see my kids. You don't even get it, man.
I understand.
I went to counseling and everything, did everything everybody asked and kept paying and paying, and she's out running around drunk. 250 a week. The kids ain't got no food, even decent clothes. 250 a week.
I didn't pay that much, but I paid a lot. It's not easy when you.
I want to apologize you for swearing at you and calling
right.
you a fucking asshole. But, you know, when you tell me you were involved in that case last year, you know the cover-up, what happened. Saratoga was supposed to send a special prosecution team in. I never heard anything else to give them the right charges. What happened with that?
Don't know anything about it.
Don't know nothing about it. You
Don't
guys are good. You guys are good. You know everything. You all talk about everything. You're a fucking union. 2 of my cousins are fucking cops. You ain't pulling the wool over my eyes. But right, this is the Wild West up here.
A little while ago you asked me. I told you I was involved in it. I wasn't involved in issuing charges. I had a small part of the investigation. I answered you honestly. You asked me. I gave you an honest answer.
Wasn't a legal handgun dislodged in an apartment complex?
Don't know.
You. The bullet holes are all over the place. I did a trial in family court before he went to trial, and he was proven guilty in family court. It was all backwards. That's what fucking happened. 2 years just fucking guys went in there. Said he beat the fuck out of her and he shot the gun up. And he ran next door above the place and hid the gun inside the building. The dude's a dirtbag. Let me ask you a question. Who lives above a fucking barroom at $400 a week and tries to beat up truck? He's the black sheep of the family. His brothers are outstanding sheriffs. They cover for him so he could still have his hunting license?
That I know anything about.
No, you know what it's about.
Yeah, it's tough though paying that support, especially.
It ain't even the fucking support. I'm gonna tell you again.
Not your kids.
Not seeing my children. Let's see one of you fucking heroes go through it. A court order against you if you go. I couldn't call their house, and I could have no contact with going around the mother. She took advantage of it. I had supposed to pick my kids up at Stewart's. They're never there. And I just gave up. It's been 8 months. Because I can't afford to lose everything. Well, it was it today. I lost everything, didn't I, buddy? $100,000 of business equipment, $30-some thousand motorcycle, Z28 out in the Carlton parking lot, but I'm a bum. What do I sell, cars or something?
Like a hard-working man.
That's right, that's what I am. A working slob that got off by the system. You know the deal? You gotta off some of your Irish once in a while, because the white man's a minority now in this world.
You understand that? Get out of the city of Schenectady. It's all Puerto Rican. And then these guys, we're going to fucking war against them. They own every fucking thing. They live in $1 million houses driving BMWs. I love my wife. I begged her. She couldn't get out of the bottle, brother. Then I'm hearing drips and drabs about my kids. The one kid ain't going to school, staying at some kid's house, having sexual intercourse at 16 years old. Do you condone that? What would you do if you came home and heard that about your kid? You think you would have snapped?
That'd make me upset.
Upset. You want to know over a gun and in the Wild West, put a fucking bullet in the mother culprit. Because the other people that are condoning it. But I found out about where she's going. They're alcoholics too. They're all alcoholics up here. All you mother culprits do is go home and drink. How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, how old are you?
53.
53. You look pretty good for your age. But why are your eyes all bagged up? Having a couple shots tonight yourself?
No.
I'd be a fucking maze. I hate alcoholics because I live with one. I should have just took a bullet tonight. But you know what? For my jail cell, 25 to life, whatever you're going to give me, maybe I can just hear about my daughters that they made something of their lives, doctor or lawyer or military. I'll love them. For that motherfucker, her call me up, tell me I want to come see me and can't even come see me, my own baby. Don't you think kids snap? No, what they do is they start hanging out with the wrong people and substance abuse and all this information. I spent thousands to get my babies back. Thousands, man.
Difficult. Real tough.
I lost it. I snapped tonight. I can't do it no more. I'd rather be in a little shell in a corner. And then I'll get my life. I had 47 years. I can't do it no more. She took everything from me. That's enough. And she's too stupid to do this. She took a man behind her back to probably make her do it.
You're a hard-working man. It's a tough job you got, too.
Don't even matter, man. It's about your children. They're everything to me, my babies. I don't know how to handle it. I don't know what to do anymore. How can this corrupt society take your kids away from you? For nothing. And they want you to pay every time I go to lawyers. You got money for me, you got money. Here's what I got, motherfucker. Here's what I got. Nothing. I haven't eaten 2 days. I put my last 20 in my tank.
If it's any consolation, I can tell you I've been through child support and been through the whole thing. So, and it's not easy. It's not easy not seeing your kids on holidays or seeing them at all. I know the system sometimes doesn't sound like it's fair. It doesn't seem
The
like
lady
it's fair.
called me over there. I did nothing wrong. To put a warrant out, that's a ruthless, heartless, her name's Barb from the Warren County Support Collection Unit over there.
Were you having deductions taken out, or were you doing it,
Dude, I'm self-employed. I have to go to the fucking post office every 6 days and mail a $250 money order out. I never get to keep any of my money. My life's been taken from me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you had asked me earlier how much I paid. It wasn't that much, but it was enough. It was enough a month. They did it by.
They wanted to do that, but I have to hunt for my work. I'm self-employed, don't you get it? Nobody fucking pays my bills. Everything I amass is from my hard work. I risk my life for my money, sort of what you guys do. But I go 120 foot in the air and take a tree down over houses, pools, and decks on ropes.
It's amazing what you guys can do. Amazing work.
I told myself I was gonna leave the state, but I couldn't get the divorce done. They kept contesting it.
Did anything come of this weekend with the ice storm? Did anybody reach out to
We
you?
didn't get nothing. We got no calls. That's all. That's the only reason I go out of my house, to look at a job or to get food to bring back to my house. My life is a nutshell. I went to a counselor. He tells me you can never go back with your wife. She's an alcoholic. Blah 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 blah. Then the shit calls me up on Saturday night, tells me to come up and help her. She still loves me. She's got my head emotionally popped up after she cheated and done all this shit. And then they're lying to me. They say this teddy back has dropped off the face of the earth. It hasn't been over there in 3 or 4 weeks. I don't know when he's been there. You know what Irish pride is? This is what she did to me the last time I picked my kids up. I almost got arrested. The sucker comes over to Stewart's with my wife and drops my kid off, and he's fucking smirking at me and drives away. I had all I could do to refrain myself. My daughter put me in check. It ain't worth it. Just leave, Dad. Well, my fucking little babies ain't there to tell me anything anymore. I'm fucking done. I don't even know what to fucking do. When a man loses his fucking kids, you tell me that fucking, what am I supposed to do?
How many kids do you have?
I got 2 with this broad. I got 3 naturally. I have another daughter. She lives up on exit 23.
Okay, so you have, which 2 do you have with her?
Harley and Autumn. They're Irish twins, 14 months apart.
And who's the one at exit 23?
That's my daughter Samantha. I'm a grandfather now. She just had a baby. But this is another debacle. She come to live with me at the beginning of the summer because the guy was often beating her up and doing some bad fish. I rolled the red carpet out. I said, I'll take care of you and my granddaughter. Just please, just get a little part-time job. Start your life over. Don't worry about him. I'll help you get a car. She lived there 2 or 3 weeks. I come home one day. She got her shit packed and she went back with him. A month ago, he got arrested up on 23 about a month ago, and she's back down living. But I kind of wouldn't let her come and live with me. I made her stay with her sister because I was upset. I was trying to teach her a lesson. I have morals. I have backbone, man. I bring my children up right. They don't run all over the fucking place. They do their fucking homework. Everything I worked for my whole life has been taken from me. So what's a man supposed to fucking do? You know what it is, too? I've been dwelling on it every day. I sit in my house like this. I'm watching TV, but I'm not focused on that. I've been betrayed by my wife. All right? And it was helped by Teddy Backus. It all blew my whole show up. That's it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's just, what's the matter now? My life's over with.
Well, it's important to hear your side, what happened tonight up there.
Hear my side? I called you suckers this weekend that she was drunk. She got rid of the kids. They go to her house. She was drinking and driving and everything. I knew because she wasn't home. Then she gets back. She's blind drunk. They don't do nothing. Makes me wonder about the war on corrupt sheriffs. Because you're fucking corrupt. You're the most corrupt suckers in New York State. You write your own tickets. Get what I'm saying?
If that's the way you feel, that's
No.
the way you feel.
But how do I feel it when I just watch it happen? I know everything about the laws. When the guy shot, I'm going to say it one more fucking time right on camera for you. When a guy brings an unregistered loaded handgun into an apartment complex and shoots it through the ceiling, they even tried to cover the bullet wound shots up. I got him right on my fucking phone where the fucking toothpaste was falling right out of the fucking ceiling. I went to trial and family court and proved the gunshots, everything, backwards, before his own trial. He still didn't get my kids. CPS covered it up too. If something like that happens with your kids and say you were divorced, wouldn't you want to know what was going on? Took them 2 to 3 weeks to tell me. I got a call from Rail Zubel. His father built town hall in Luzerne. We couldn't call you up the night it happened or when it happened because we knew you would have come up and flipped. That's what they told me. So I start fighting it. I called CPS, called everybody, went to family courts. It's because it was too old or what? I I spun my heels and got nowhere over everything. I lost my little babies. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I just wanted to see my fucking children. When a woman can keep putting a cigarette butt out on you, I don't even know what to fucking say. I'm crazy now. I'm crazy over this shit. I can't even fucking think. I can't go out of my fucking house worrying about cops arresting me. Fucking Christmas Eve, I get a call from my lawyer to come putting a warrant out for my arrest for 2 back child support payments.
I got in the mail. I used to get these things telling me.
You keep avoiding the fucking question, though. Barb over there at the Warren County. All right?
Yeah.
Support collection unit. I'll me all the way. Because I ran my Irish mouth to her. Tell her I was just brought 1,000 into this judge, but she was under the other judge, Judge Clark. I went in front of Green or whatever his name was. Gave him 1,000 cash, established a child support payment, went out 6 weeks later. I have a suspension license notice, and my payment jacked up $100 a month.
What happened tonight over there?
Over where?
Concern.
You keep asking me that.
What happened up there?
I don't know what the fuck happened. I blacked the fuck out.
Do you know what when you got there, or who was there when you got there?
I couldn't tell you nothing. I want to see my old lady until I want to see my fucking kids.
Did she meet at the door?
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't let you in?
Listen, I want to go to a jail cell. I don't want to sit here no more.
Alright. When you got up there,
You want this shit?
you can just set it on the table, please.
These are my business cards.
Just
You ask me another question about when I got there, I'm going to spit on you.
please.
Alright? Don't ask me again. I don't know what the fuck happened. I blocked the fuck out. Why don't you go ask her what the fuck happened? I'm calling my house all fucking weekend with 2 fucking court orders, rubbing me out like a fucking cigarette butt. You get what I'm saying? When a woman snaps you, she did it all. I did not and stayed away for 2 fucking years. I don't come around the fucking bitch. Everything blew up at once. I got the call from Warren saying there was a warrant out. I get a call. I talked to my sister. Everybody's fucking like playing a game with me. I haven't eaten 2 fucking days. I just fucking feel like I'm tripping right now, man. My emotions are fucked up. I wanted to see my girls. I wanted to give them a hug on Christmas. I love you, Daddy loves you. It ain't that I don't want to see you. I can't. I got the court orders, and she keeps lying to them. She did me right up, this broad, so she can be an alcoholic.
Excuse me for 1 second, sir. made reference to your apartment in Schenectady.
Hmm.
Could I have that address, please?
I didn't remember my address. I didn't know. Yes.
Is it, right in Schenectady or in the outskirts? And your sister's name?
I don't even know her fucking phone number or nothing. I had it on my contact when I talked to her.
What's her name, Cliff?
Tina.
Can we look it up?
Tina Burns?
Tina.
Does it have the same last name?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is there anybody you want us to contact for you?
No.
Any of your friends?
I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't even know anyone of you guys. I don't go out of my house no more. I feel like I'm fucking crazy. Like the law's always on my fucking ass. I don't even know what to tell you anymore.
Where's your apartment at, Cliff?
It was on Union Street.
Oh, what number
I
you
apologize for
That's
that.
all right. It goes
All
back
right.
together.
It'll go back to it's
Cheap government stuff.
what number Union Street?
I don't even fucking remember. I got a post office box at the post office.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't understand. I couldn't live my fucking life every day. The fucking boss was calling me up saying she's gonna have me arrested. I kept paying my money. I was afraid to go out of my fucking house. I got a post office box. I'm hiding from society. And today is like,
The P.O. box.
It was 9026.
Schenectady, New York.
No, it was in this unit. I went to the police station. I remember that 2 times this weekend and asked them to have her arrested.
I have a court order. I can't go around my fucking kids. The girl kept calling me. I have several messages on my voicemail.
You went down there, Cliff? Down to the police station down there? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. They tell you they couldn't do nothing because it didn't
No,
happen down there?
she had the order against me, and I played them the messages, and they kept just doing a fucking incident report, like you motherfucker, take it to family court, take it to family court, take it to family court. I did that, 13 grand.
Which PD?
This unit police department.
So, what's your apartment?
It's like I can't live my fucking life and stay up. I can't even go to fuck out. Take my kids, take every fucking thing I got, man.
Your apartment's on Union Street?
Yeah, it's on fucking Union Street. I don't know where the fuck it
It's the
is.
unit though, right? It's not in Schenectady?
It's fucking in Schenectady, in this unit on the border. I didn't even know if it was in this unit. I kept going there because I work for the schools, I work for the cops, I work for everybody. You think a man would fucking help you out? The woman calls me every fucking day, threatening me and telling me this and that. I can't see my kids, and she's fucking another man of my money.
What number is she calling you at?
I got 2 numbers that come into my cell phone, 701-6346, and my old business number I've had for 15, 16 years, 785-0456.
Which one is she calling you on, both? Or?
She calls me. I don't know, because they both just come in the ring. I married for 15 years. I'm not divorced. Can you loosen this up? My whole hand's cut up, you guys. Just a tiny little, one little click. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't done it. I showed it to Colin. I'm done, you guys. You think I would have came here? I could have went in the fucking mountains.
Alright. As long as you relax, I'll be relaxed. Alright?
I'm relaxed, and I don't even fucking, everything's fine. I just, you guys, it ain't fine.
Turn your wrist.
I asked the fucking, I went to a shrink and everything. When a woman does, I told her, please, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You got everything I own. You got my house coming. You got my fucking business. You got my fucking kids. But what fucking hurts me is I want to see my babies, man. That's all I want to do is just hold my 2 little girls tonight.
When you got to the house tonight, Clifford, what happened when you got up there?
I don't even know what the fuck happened. I blacked the fuck out. I don't even know how I fucking got there.
Do you remember?
I feel like I'm on drugs. I never did a drug in my life. My serotonin, I'm all fucked up. I can't sleep no more. I go days without sleeping because I'm worried the cops are going to kick my fucking door in. She fucking, I don't even know what to tell you. Can't you live for free on this fucking planet? This fun every fucking day it's something. I stayed away. I don't go to fuck out. I can't take it no more. I fucking lost it. I don't even know how to fucking get up here. I ain't got no gas in my fucking car. I'm down to no money. I got no fucking food. I don't know what you want me to do, and I got a lady violate me on fucking Christmas Eve, and I don't even see the kids. I just fucking pay. I don't know anymore. What the fuck do you want out of me, you stupid motherfuckers? I can't take it. Put me in the jail cell. I don't care no more. I lost everything as a man. I don't even know what the fuck I did tonight. Next thing you know, I'm on my way to the Warren Chairs. I'm going to file a petition. I'm just lost. I don't even fucking know.
Cliff, you told me you went to see your kids. You get to see them tonight?
I didn't even know. I didn't see my kids.
Why is that, Cliff?
Because the fucking broad don't let me see him. She took me out of her life with a court order for another man, and I've lost everything. I just pay. I don't go out. I'm scared to go out of my house. Ask anybody in an apartment building. I never leave unless I get a business call to go make money to keep you motherfuckers from knocking at my door and put me in jail anyway. I give the fuck up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't even have I don't have a conversation with somebody anymore. I can't take it. I can't take it. You win. It's over. You win. Put me in jail. That's what you want. I pay. That's all I do. I'm a man. Is my skin broken? I have no food. My kids, the $250 a week are telling me she drinks it all up. They ain't even eating. And there's nothing I can do. I filed all the petitions. I did everything in your phony little world, and I got it shoved up my...
Did she not let you in tonight?
I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't even know. You keep asking me, I don't fucking know. I blacked the fuck out like I'm an alcoholic.
What part of the night do you remember, Cliff?
I remember getting in a heated argument with my sister on the phone, and her telling me she's seeing my kids and she's best friends with my ex-wife after she just went through a trial and hated her fucking guts. I got an argument with my sister like 2 months ago with my brothers. I don't even remember. And the next thing I know, everybody's turning on me because I just went in my apartment. I don't bother nobody anymore. I don't talk to anybody. I have no fucking friends. I lost my whole life over this shit. My kids, everything is gone. I don't even know what to fucking tell you no more.
Did Tina call you today?
I called her up, and my lawyer called me, and he said I had a warrant going out for my arrest. They wanted to know my address. They were coming on Christmas, fucking Eve, for 2 child support fucking payments. I don't even fucking get it. I've gone 3 fucking years without fucking no contact. I don't want nothing to do with the bitch. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do no more. I lost my kids. Every fucking thing I fucking worked for with my bare hands is gone. And she still wants more. It's like she's putting a cigarette out on me. Calls up with a pound court order a whole fucking weekend. I go to the police station and file 2 fucking things. Went through nothing. Anybody's gonna ask me 2 fucking questions, motherfucker? You punk ass motherfucker. I hate you motherfuckers. With a fucking passion, I should have did my real mission.
Sit down.
I got you a fucking break tonight, motherfucker.
We appreciate it. I already
Do
told
you fucking appreciate you think you're gonna run with me through the mountains, motherfucker? You would have to drop a platoon in for me.
We covered that, man. We talked earlier about that, and we said thank you. You did the right thing. There's no reason to,
Because this sucker was there tonight, the gunshots went off, and you come in here, did you do this to Teddy Backus, you fucking punk?
Sit down.
And I told you I was.
You coward, you're a fucking coward.
I was honest with you, Cliff.
You're honest, but your charges weren't honest.
You asked me.
No, I'll you. When an illegal handgun goes in an apartment complex and discharged, it's felonies.
And I told you I had nothing to do with the charging. You asked me.
I'll twist you like a fucking pretzel, both of you, if I had these cuffs on. I am a marshal. I'll put my fucking boot right up to your side of your fucking head.
Listen, come on.
Snap me, motherfucker. Lawyers. I just wanted to be left alone. I fucking stayed in my apartment, and I can't even live my fucking life. On a fucking Christmas, you're putting a warrant out. You coward-ass motherfuckers. I just wanted my babies in my life. I did every fucking thing. I begged them to go to this unit schools. There's no schooling up here. There's nothing. There's no programs. There's nothing, you guys. But there's a lot of booze and alcohol and sucking going on. Go over to Melvin Mays. I called you up, the Warren Sheriffs, to go over to her house this weekend. You did fucking nothing. She was out driving her car drunk. You did nothing. You never do nothing. You're fucking cowards. Don't look at me because you know what the fuck you are.
Okay. Sorry you feel that way.
How am I not feeling that way? I tried for 3 years for you to help me. The guy shoots out up with a gun, you do nothing. My little babies are there. This fucking, I can't even live my fucking life. Do you know what it is to work for a family your whole fucking life and can't even go to out of your house and you lose everything? I did nothing. I sit in my apartment all day. I watch the TV and I don't even know what I'm focused on. I'm focused on filing petitions, trying to get my babies out of that unsafe situation there. My daughter's 16, staying at another guy's house. She lost her cherry. Are you going to tell me I can't have the guy arrested? The mother condones it. And then the other mother where the kids going condone to because they're all alcoholics. They don't give a as long as they got their fix, their beer bottle. Well, I'll tell you what the you bring my children up now. Do a good job for it. I don't give a because they're out of her care now. I snapped. I don't even know what the I'm doing. I just wanted to see my babies, man. I'm asking you if you have any heart at all. You have kids. Do you know what I'm going through? This took me right out of their lives with the phony court order. I never did nothing wrong. I work. I can only take so much. I can't do it no more. I can't even go out of my house. I feel like I'm mentally insane. I don't even know how to have a conversation with anybody anymore. I go into a store and I'm like scared to death because I got all this emotional baggage on me. Court, family court, no visitation, this and that. I don't even know what the to tell you anymore. I went to a counselor. He told me, I talked to him. You're doing the right thing, stay away from her. She'll never change. You go back with her, what the she'll only drink and over you again. She did it 4 years ago. I spent all kinds of money. I took the back because I love my children. It's all I worry about is my little babies. That's it. God strike me dead. Strike me dead, motherfucker. You put the devil on my shoulder and you put him on the other side. Strike me dead. I don't even give a kill me. Put a bullet in me right now. Put a bullet in me. Blow my head off right now. Take the knife out and put one in me. Just end it. I should have pretended I had a gun out there. I thought about it all the way. I don't want to live no more. You took every thing from me, you cowardly little suckers, and it started last year with the back scratches. And you know what the I'm doing? I tried to save what little I had left and took everything, my house, my kids. I look out at my little possessions. I got a dump truck and a chipper to make money. I got a motorcycle and a car that I work my ass off for. I'm losing that too because I don't have the money anymore. It's the money. It's all f***ing money, ain't it, you motherfuckers? You got your plush job. You don't know what the f***ing recession is. You ever felt the pinch of the economy? You ever got a stop paycheck, motherfucker? I used to make $150,000 a year. In the last 7 years, it's gone down, 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 down. And I take it. I can't support my family. I don't even know what to do.
That's been everywhere. The economy sucks. That's been
But it ain't the white fascist pig.
economy sucks.
You never felt it. You never knock out a check. You never knock out a f***ing check, both of you. Don't f***ing tell me. Don't f***ing tell me. And these poor suckers over here, the fat f***ing she gets her f***ing check every week and play f***ing tag with somebody's life. What am I, a f***ing I'm Irish just like you motherfucker. I go out, I hire the best Irish lawyer. Sucker's a judge, teaches law school at f***ing Siena, and his kid just passed the bar at 21, his brother's a DA in Schenectady. Every f***ing time they go in there, you got money for me, I don't even got a high school diploma. I gave you $13,000. What the f*** do you want from me, motherfucker? I can't take it, I feel like I'm crazy. I sit in my f***ing house all day, I can't go out. I get a warrant put out on f***ing Christmas. I just wanted to see my kids. I wanted to give them a hug. Daddy loves you. I can't give you nothing. This shit, I ain't got it. I give it to you for $250 a f***ing week. And she don't let me see it. They called my f***ing phone up telling me all kinds of f***ing shit. A month ago, coming with 2 court orders so I get raped. She wanted my house with Luzerne with the Supreme Court suspicious. I tried. I called you and asked you for my answers and you let me down, you f***ing bastards. I can't take it no more. I can't f***ing take it. I asked you for f***ing help. I asked everybody for help. Give us $1,000. Give me $2,000. We'll take care of it. You go home and sit. As they go to home to their $1 million f***ing houses driving their Beamers. I'm a working class f***ing man. That's all I am, a working slob that got tied up with a f***ing stripper. She gave me 2 beautiful children. I stayed away. I said, f*** it. I want to go to jail. That's all that ever was on my mind, going to f***ing jail. Is that living your f***ing life when you pay the f***ing taxes? $5,000 they send in the f***ing spring to the government suckers. What am I paying for the bonds? To drop them on cars to pay for the gas? Thought about calling my shrink this week. I should have called that guy. He wants $150 to go in there and sit for 30 minutes and tell him the same thing I'm telling you. I need fucking help. I need to see my kids. I can't take it no more. And then really what flared it up is my fucking sister and then my kid on her emails telling me my other daughter's out at 16 years old. I never let my kids do that shit. I had them in bed at 10 o'clock at night with their homework, a nice little life. I did everything white picket fence and I got it shoved up my ass because I went to a strip club and married a stripper. I fell in love with the She got knocked up. I was married in 6 months. 14 months apart, my kids. Irish twins. I don't know what to tell you. But I know as men, if you motherfuckers ever had your kids sleeping around at 16 and never even going home, how would you take it? Answer the question. You'd want to kill the sucker. But I can't do nothing. I don't even know where the f*** they're going. Don't even know whose house they're at. But the demon seed's right there, the devil. The f***ing devil, the stripper. That's who it was. That's what made me f***ing flip. The devil in her own right. Say that on your thing. She's a f***ing stripper and a devil that plays men. Look at Bacchus knew her 6 months and shot the f***ing house up and beat her up. Then you're here f***ing telling me? You motherfuckers, you know what's going on, don't you? You're like a coward little b**** is what you are, because you know the whole f***ing story and you're sitting here playing your shit. I watch you on TV every f***ing night. The first 48. Will this man turn himself right the f*** in? What are you waiting for, the murder charge to come in? Is the f***ing breathing? I f***ing lost it. I don't know what to tell you. Today was the last f***ing straw. Alright?
Do you remember anything about what happened when you got
I don't remember a f***ing thing. You ask me again, I'm gonna put my f***ing foot through your f***ing head. I want my f***ing lawyer. Do you understand? Do I have to tell you in English? Get me a f***ing lawyer. I don't care who the f*** you get. I'm not answering none of your f***ing questions. I'm done. And I'm not signing none. Do you understand me, motherfucker?
Who's your lawyer? Who you want?
Paul Dwyer. 432-5988. I don't know his cell phone. You ain't getting him tonight anyways.
Forwarding service?
He ain't got shit. That's the highest paid crook I ever f***ing. I told him I was turning his ass into the Bar Association today.
How do you spell his last name?
Dwyer. D-W-Y-E-R.
That's your attorney? That's who you want?
No, I really don't want him because I can't even f***ing stand him. Listen, do whatever the f*** you want with me.
Call him? I got a phone here. You want to call him?
How am I going to f***ing call him? I don't want to talk to nobody. I threw the towel in on my life. I want to go to a f***ing jail cell and start my life. Where am I going, Attica? I don't give a f***. I'm going right with the Aryan Brotherhood, and I'm going to live the rest of my life in prison. I decided that. In my mind, it's over with. Trial, f*** all your f***ing shit. Here's the thing is, I should have been a cop. Kick myself in the ass for f***ing my whole life up. And what do? I try to do the white picket f***ing fence thing, and I married a stripper. I destroyed my own life. This got off on humiliating me. Taking my kids out of my life, putting court orders on me to cover up her drinking and running around with this f***ing little pissant punk. That was my one mission. I wanted to kill that motherfucker. I'll tell you straight out, Teddy Backus. I wanted him. He's disappeared. Is he in jail?
I have no idea where he is.
Run his f***ing name. Stop playing f***ing games.
I don't know where he is. Okay, I don't know where he's at.
You don't know where he's
I
at?
do not.
Bet you his brothers do, though, don't they? They out hunting the last month?
I have no idea what they
Do you know any man of f***ing... I don't know what to tell you. I can't get that shit off my mind, how disgusting it is. When there's children in an apartment building and you dislodge a firearm, they're felonies across the board. You keep f***ing telling me that they ain't, and I want to punch your f***ing face in.
Did you hear me?
Well, then why did you were there?
I told
you were f***ing there. That's what you said the wrong thing to me. You were there.
But you and I gave you an honest answer.
Right. You said let them handle it. But when there's 40 cops there in a SWAT team, the guy gets no felonies? Come on, you're an intelligent motherfucker. I know you kick ass. You're military and everything. I can tell just by the way you stand and present yourself. You're telling me my charges? His charges weren't fucking felonies?
I'm not saying they weren't.
No, you know they were. But you couldn't do nothing because you're a rookie. I understand it. Them two, how long they been here? I heard one brother's a pissant and one's way up in the f***ing thing. Alright? Charges got rigged, case closed, don't want to hear another f***ing thing. It was the beginning of the end for me. My whole life has fallen apart in the last 2 f***ing years. And I keep telling her, leave me alone, leave me alone. I wrote the kids off, I wrote her off, I didn't go to f*** around. Today I'm being threatened with arrest again. I can't take it no more. I couldn't f***ing take it. I don't even know what the f***, where the f*** am I right now? I don't even know what the f***, I'm f***ing out of my f***ing mind.
Warren County Sheriff's Office. It's a phone right here if you want to
Really?
I'll get his
Maybe f***ing that's the reason why I could never get my kids. They saw she was sane and I was insane for working every f***ing day and providing. But they could take $250 a week out of your pocket. You can't be insane to make them f***ing deals. Let it throw up. I'm not feeling with you guys.
Here, it's resting right here.
I got heat flashes right now.
Here, here's a can for you, okay?
You need a glass of water or something, Cliff, or?
I haven't eaten in 2 fucking days. I'm self-employed. I will never ask anybody. I got Irish pride. I will die in my apartment,
I'm
man.
asking you. You want me to get you a glass of water? Does that help
If
you?
you could.
Sure.
Thank you, God.
Do you want this guy's phone number, Cliff? This
No, I'm not going to call him on Christmas night. There's nothing going to happen. What am I going to call him? He's going to get it in 3 days?
There you go.
Thank you,
You get you anything else? You good right now? See if that settles your stomach.
I have my cigarettes, man.
I don't smoke, where I get you some.
No, they were in my shirt or in my shit. I don't even know. I came
Where's that
here.
at?
This is what I came here and I started stripping outside. I don't even know what the I was doing.
They were in your coat? Or they're in your car?
I think I left them out there in my shirt or my thing. I was taking my clothes off. I'm having hot flashes. I don't even know what the
Okay. Alright. Maybe drink a little water. It might settle your stomach a little bit. Take some deep breaths, relax.
There ain't no set on my stomach. I want you to take that and put a bullet in me right now. How do I have to accomplish that mission?
That's not what we're about, Cliff.
I went to see my kids tonight. I don't even know what the I am doing. Where's my babies?
Do your kids live in your old house still?
I don't know where the they're living. One's living at one kid's house and one lives home but's never there. Is over to the babysitter's house. They say they're never home. They can't take the mother. She's always drunk. I don't know anything anymore. You get my kids are ripped out of my life. This has been a 3-year haul, you guys. I can't get nothing done. I've spent thousands of dollars. Today I get the call. I'm going to jail for 2 missed payments. I thought you only had to pay once a month or you could do that every week. They couldn't even violate me. Can't call my lawyer looking for my address to send a car down for my warrant for my arrest. On Christmas. I don't even see the fucking kids. I have like flashbacks. I go to the Supreme Court. It's in the middle of winter out. Comes in with a pair of spandex and a tank top on. Everybody's looking at her like she's crazy. She's a stripper. Don't you get it? I made the worst decision in my life. The current. I had 2 kids with her. What am I supposed to do? Abandon the ship? 5 years ago, I had everything. I was getting the kids, the house, all of it. I took her back. The day of Supreme Court, too, my lawyer told me I was crazy. I remember things. And it's like every day is all I keep doing, hashing it in my mind, hashing it in my mind, hashing it in the mind. She got me. She f***ed me over totally good. She took all my kids, all my assets, everything. I go from living in a $250,000 house to a $600 crack apartment in fucking Schenectady. I would say, leave me the alone. Next thing you know, I got cops coming. I don't do nothing. My father, he told me how to hunt and fish. Lake Luzerne. This bitch is from New York City, a stripper. Never even knew Lake Luzerne. Now I'm thrown out of my own town. I can't even win Warren County. I love it here. I'm a mountain man. I'll take you to beautiful fishing holes. From here all the way to 25 unscrewed. That's what I do. I sit in the wilderness by myself. She said she didn't need my money no more. I was boring. And marries goes with a total drunk. Ask his own brothers about him. He's the misfit. Arson charges all kinds of shit. I was told by the Zoobles. The guy's a piece of shit. I can't do it no more. I threw away everything tonight. You know why? Because I'd rather see my kids brought up in a home when they're 18 and be able to at least have something. Because they're going nowhere now in life. You don't understand, my little babies, they look just like their mother. They're like two gorgeous little, they look like strippers the way their hair is dressed. The mother's got them dressed like strippers. I rid the devil of the planet, because I'm done with it. When you get, I sit in my apartment, I tell myself, I got the angel on one side and the devil. Hang in there, stay there, everything's going to be alright. Hang in there, stay there. Keep shelling out money, keep shelling out money. Go to work, shell out the money. Oh, the lawyer's calling, he needs $1,000. Oh, child support. Where's your food? Weighed 190 pounds. I'm down to 150 pounds. What the Am I going to go down and collect welfare? I'd never get it. If you're a driving a Mercedes, you can pull up and get welfare. When you're a white guy, you can walk in with holes, you ain't getting nothing. I'm so fucking miserable. I go to a store, girl smiles at me. I'm 47, I had everything going for me, business, everything. I can't do it. I can't bring a woman into my pain. I'm in a world of fucking pain. I can't even live anymore. I'm on a mission, and it ain't from God. Apparently the devil took my fucking soul. You look at my babies, man, they're fucking beautiful. My girls are beautiful. I ain't even got a fucking picture to show you of my two kids. This world is fucking corrupt, man. I don't even know what to fucking tell you. It's Christmas Eve. Look, if you're here dealing with some fucking whack job. Hey, I'm a fucking whack job. I don't even know what to say anymore, man. I have these, 1 minute I'm there, the next minute I'm like in the hose. I don't even know what to fucking tell you. I've been done wrong. I've been grimed by a stripper. I've been betrayed to the ultimate betrayal. Betrayed. Then you play the fucking kids against somebody? The kids got nothing to do with it. They're my babies. You want my money, but you don't want me to see my kids because they'll tell me you're out being a fucking pig? The whole fucking corrupt thing about it is, you can ask all these lawyers, shrinks, courts, for a guy who don't fucking care. I've been to a fucking trial before. The guy shoots the house up at the guns, his trial's in family court backwards. And we're proven fucking guilty! You motherfucker! You're pieces of shit in my fucking eye! You're lucky! When they put the court order on me, they said all my guns had to go. I got rid of every fucking one of them. Alright? Motherfucker, you'll never find them. My favorite's the AK-47 with a 30-round mag, 2 of them taped together. I carry 10 of them. I used to go on the mountain all fucking day just popping my rounds. In full fucking camo. All for the fucking... Who the knows? Every one of these countries are fucking rioting. Protect your family. Do the right fucking thing. How many fucking guns you got? You must have a ton at your house, brother. My best friend's the sheriff up here. I took him fishing. I feel like a fucking scumbag. They all know it. Stay away, stay away. There's nothing you can fucking do. I did everything. But when the bitch keeps calling you and I try to have her arrested, I don't have no rights. I got no fucking rights. Just pay my money and work for you. I was talking to somebody, this guy, he was good, Dr. David Brown, but I can't afford it. My cunt worked for St. Peter's. Gets rid of the medical benefits, next thing I know, I'm divorced. Not divorced, but court orders the whole nine. I have nothing. I got cancer right now. I have an operation. You want me to show you? I got a huge lump on my arm. Here's look at that cut out of me. All the way to down. Hereditary from my father. I'm floating around. I can't even afford it. I can't even go to the doctors, but I can pay $250 a week child support and all these lawyer bills and all this shit. Can't see my kids though. But it all tempered down to Teddy Backus, the gunshots, and the court order she put against me. She was real slick, but she's so stupid. She was a stripper. He put her up to every thing. For a man to go in a house that was abroad 6 months and to shoot it up and beat the out of her, there's a problem. Maybe it's the broad. Does everybody see it's the broad? That dude went there to kill her that night with the gun. What man brings a loaded handgun to a house? He went to kill her. Because she plays stripper games all about the sex. What the are we waiting for? Will you bring me to the lockup and put me in my jail cell so I can go to sleep, do something? I don't feel good.
You want your basket back?
I don't want the basket.
Okay.
I want a bullet. You got the balls? Please, put one in my head.
The investigator told us that's not what we're about, but
I asked for help. They just want your money. And now this black president with his shit about medical benefits, he's such a scumbag it ain't even funny. Does he go down to Dublin, Georgia? He ain't got the balls to go to Deep South, that motherfucker. We're white here, we're all Irish. He's nothing but a piece of shit. He can't keep the smile off his face. That's my whole problem out of my Irish pride. I got in family court, I ran my mouth. Because I was pissed that there was even a consideration to let them little babies stay with that fucking whore. And what she does is she keeps like a cigarette butt. She keeps putting it on me and doing this and doing this. Finally, I'm afraid to go out of my house. I don't go out of my house ever. I don't do nothing. I can't even carry a conversation out with somebody. This is like, I've been waiting to tell this. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't even know what to do. I gave up on life. I can't fucking live my life. This is the land of the free, the home of the fucking brave. The American dream's gone. If you don't have a politician job or governmental, everybody's feeling it. Being self-employed, I have 15 friends that have roofing, masons, plumbers, electricians. They're barely living. 5 years ago, we all had brand new dump trucks. I had 2 of them. $50,000 Fords. I f***ed up, man. I wish I did my military career and got out and become a cop. I don't even know what to tell you. I just don't even know what to do. When you're born to work, I have 4 tree services in my family. Every one of the 4 are struggling. I don't even like to go climb for anybody else. I want the full 1,000, not the 200 to risk my life and take a tree down over somebody's house, tie the knot, cut them branches, grab power line. Dad, I'm done with it. I can't even believe it. My mother died 4 years ago. It was when I was divorcing the bitch the first time. I think it put her in the thing because I was stressed the out. I'm going over my mother's town. I don't even know what the I can do. I can't take it. I got these kids, blah, 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 blah. Next thing I know, she's in the hospital. She's 70 years old. She smoked a lot. She gets a trach in her mouth. Scribbles me a message. She died that night. I spent 3 months going to the hospital every night. But I was away from my wife. I finally had a relationship with my mother. She told me, and I promised her on her deathbed I would never go back to that fucking skank. This skank has pulled the wool over everybody's fucking eyes. I met her in a fucking strip club. She takes her fucking clothes off for men. The Carlos and shenanigans. It's like it's all I can think about. It's all that's on my fucking mind is this stupid bitch. This bitch. It's every fucking day. I can't even meet a new woman because I start talking about my fucking divorce and this fucking and how she's fucked me and betrayed me and take my kids from me. And I work every fucking day. I can't fucking take it. I don't call her. She calls all fucking weekend. I go to the police and tell them I filed 2 incident reports. They do nothing. Nothing. Well, f***er, it's done now, ain't it, motherfucker? I'm a f***ing coward is what the f*** I am now. My kids hate me now. And it was all over because I loved them. You sit there stupid. You started the trigger effect on me, motherfucker. You put a man in my f***ing house with a loaded handgun and shot a hole through the f***ing ceiling of my door 10 yards away. And it was covered up by the mother. It was all covered up till I brought the trial out. I can't live no more. Give me the Bacchus brothers. Bring them in one-on-one. Just strip me down. I'll fight them naked. Bring both them coward motherfuckers in. I guarantee on my life I f*** their faces up. Because I dreamed about it. I wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat. It was deeper than what f***ing goes on. I wanted to have an all-out war with you motherfuckers. All the f*** out. Wouldn't have been pretty now, would it have?
No, sir.
Because I would have been done, but I'll tell you what. More than one of you. You did this. You've ruined my fucking life. And I asked for your fucking help. 2 of your suckers went to the fucking trial. Told the fucking judge. Bang. But the dude, I don't know what the the law's corrupt in New York. There's no doubt about it. From the judges to the lawyers. Cuomo's got a special team in now for some of the fucking counties. The corruptness. You got 10 grand, everything's under the rug. When you're a hard-working slob and you're white, they gotta have at least 1 or 2 white guys that they f*** over to make it look like it's a fair court. Can't take it no more. I f***ing can't take it. I f***ing hate cops. I f***ing hate all you. I got 2 cousins of the cops. I go to a family shindig. I haven't been one of years, but I pick their brain right apart. Right apart. What's this? What's that? What's that? What's this? Because I know I live like an outlaw. I'm a f***ing Hell's Angel. I rode cross country to Hell's Angels this time. You want to know? We're bad motherfuckers. Got out. Started my life over. Family f***ing man. And get it shoved up my f***ing ass by a stripper. Ever since that O.J. Simpson, a man don't have no rights. He has nothing. Nothing. You guys haven't said a word in 20 minutes because every f***ing thing I'm telling you is the f***ing truth. You looking at me like I'm crazy, but I got some f***ing... I don't know. I think about it every fucking day. I sit in my chair like this. I can't even watch TV because I've been fucked over and everything's taken from me and they still want to take. That fucking cunt over there to put a warrant out on fucking Christmas Eve and call my lawyer, she's out of her fucking mind. I couldn't eat no more. I can't sleep no more. This whole shit of this divorce and my kids and everything and losing everything after I worked my whole life. I'm a man. Okay? I did the best I could and I got it shoved in my fucking face and I walk away because I don't want to fucking go to jail and look at what fucking happens. She called me all fucking weekend. At 1, 2, 3. She calls in the middle of the night when she's drunk. Where's her cock? I don't fucking know. Leave me the fuck alone. 3 years. I had the court order. I don't go around her. Look at everything. I ask people to look at this whole situation. They don't. They shut their book and go home. Christmas Eve tonight. Where are you going? You're going home to your kids, aren't you? I ain't going home to fucking shit. I lost everything. What's the fucking difference if I sit in a one-room apartment with no food or you guys support me? Put me in fucking jail. I ask you to bring me to fucking jail. I don't want to live in society no more. I lost every fucking thing. I give up. You got what the fuck you wanted. Alright? I throw the fucking towel in. I can't do this, man. I'm freaking out. I lost it. I'm all done. I go through times now. I pay my support. I don't buy no food. How would you do it? If you're sitting home and you have no food, you can't go to the state of New York, what do you do? I don't have no family. I don't have nothing. My sister's a single fucking parent with a kid. She meets this guy on a computer, flies out of country, gets pregnant. They tell her you're an American. You know where the Black Sabbath is from, the rock band? Where the f*** is it? Next thing you know, she's on a plane, she comes back. Well, who the f*** helps her take care of her kid? I f***ing do. That's why we got in an argument. She called me up on Friday and needed $250 because the c*** forgot her f***ing insurance payment. I said Monday, come and get it at noon. She calls me on Monday morning and calls me a f***ing scumbag and says I won't give her the f***ing money. I didn't even get the mail yet to get the f***ing check I had coming in. I haven't talked to her. Today was the first time. I told her I had nobody to f***ing protect my assets. I call her up to tell her, listen, they got a warrant out for my arrest. Supposedly they're coming today. I need you to f***ing lock down my f***ing shit. Can I put my shit in your driveway? Because, you know, when you go to jail, the landlord comes in and they take all your f***ing shit because you didn't pay your bill. Well, I got a $30-some thousand Texas chopper in the garage. I got the Camaro, all my tree equipment, thousands in chainsaws. And I have nobody to protect my back. I married this f***ing bitch, and what does she do? Reach my benefits to give it to some fat sucker, the black sheep of his family. That f***ing never paid a dime in his life. He's living above a bar room. That's where he was living. Driving a 1993 beat-up white pickup, comes in the parking lot. I pulled my shirt off. I would have f***ed him up that day. He drove right out of the parking lot. My kid jumped out. Dad, don't. It ain't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I leave people alone. I don't f***ing bother anybody. I get kicked in the teeth on Christmas. I can't do it no more. I'm going to tell you how I feel. This week I called the Wanted Digest up. I put everything in. I wanted springtime to get here. I was going to sell everything, buy an on-off-road dirt bike, and go right up into the fucking bear slides and go about 50 miles into the Adirondack Mountains and build my cabin and my shelter and bring 2 weapons, a .30-30 and a bow and arrow. I'd survive like that for the rest of my life. Done. Never come out again, never pay child support. Maybe in 5 or 10 years I would have come out with a beer just to see how the kids were doing. I left this woman alone. I never dealt with her, touched with her, and she couldn't get it through her head. She couldn't leave me the alone. I go to the police station, call the Niskayuna police right now, and ask if I went there and filed 2 incident reports, and 1 a month ago. Do I have any rights? I lost my family, my kids, my every thing. I don't even know what I should have did. Should I have drove all the way up here to the police station and just said, listen, put me in jail? You would have said, why? Because I don't want to live in society no more. Everybody telling you, everybody telling you, everybody you talk to has a different opinion about everything, but I live it. I lived it. I worked my whole life to start a business, buy a house, to bring beautiful children up. I never seen this coming. This broad is a stripper. She me over. She court orders the whole 9. Calls me up. I keep hanging up on her. This has been going on for a year. I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm done. Second time. Me once, twice, whatever. But on Christmas time, it's like she pushed me and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed. I couldn't even see my kids. I snapped. My sister had me so fucking livid. She's giving my sister visitation, but I can't go see my kids. She tells my sister I can't go a mile over and see my kids at my sister's. When I found out my kids were visiting her, I wanted to kill. Straight the out. I don't even know what the I'm doing anymore. I don't even want to answer my phone anymore. I let every message. She calls up and pushes block call. If I answer it, there's a 2 court orders. One's a 5-year court order. I go to jail. She's trying to set me up. She won't let me live my life. I don't even know what to do anymore. Honest to God, I just don't even know what to do. I don't want to live. I thought about blowing my own head off. This broad is like the devil. I wish I could have talked to Teddy Backus. To know what went through his mind to bring a loaded handgun after only being with her, 4.5, 5 months? You know what I'm saying? Oh. All I wanted to do was give my babies a little hug tonight. Every once in a blue moon, I'll get a call or an email from them. I don't even know what my kids look like anymore. That's how long it's been. But I pay and I pay and I pay and I pay and I pay. You know what I'm saying? I'm afraid to go out of my house, man. I don't know what it is with me anymore. I used to have a lust for life. There ain't nothing like getting up at 5 in the morning, seeing the sun come off the top of the mountains, and you're in a brook stream, and hunting for brook trout. Go back to the campsite at 10 in the morning, trout and eggs right over the thing. That's a white man. That's Irish, brother. You know the Irish? The Rapala lures made from Ireland. You know what I'm saying? You know anything about fishing, bro?
A little bit. Not as much as you do, I'm sure.
But I'm telling you, it's just like, it's the biggest stress reliever on the planet. You go up in the mountains, you hear nobody, no civilization, no little piss hands telling you what to do. That's what I enjoy. It's all I want to do. This year was the first year I didn't fish. I didn't do nothing. I sat in my house. It's like I'm mentally warped over worrying about lawyers, divorces in a house, and assets and this and that. 3 years the sucker's been dragging it on.
I don't know anymore. Got to the point, I sit in my house, I watch TV, I'm watching a show. And the next minute I'm in space thinking about how I've been trading all my fucking life's all fucked up. And I did nothing to work. I just worked and worked and worked. She said I didn't need your money anymore. You're boring. Your shit is so worn into me. I think about it every fucking time. She can have it all, 'cause I don't give a fuck. I'm done. But I am a fucking coward, because I love my children. I threw the towel in on my fucking children. But you know, when you just, like, I drive up to Warren County, there's other dudes driving around the pickup truck with my old lady and my kids, and I work to pay for everything, and this guy ain't got a pot to piss in. All he does is bring the alcohol there at 4 o'clock when she gets out of work.
No, I'm good. Yes. I know. I'm good. I'm good.
I get so overwhelmed on this. I start losing my breath and my oxygen and everything, and I just get all emotionally all f***ed up. I can't function in society. I just don't even know what to fucking do anymore. I have no friends. I can't collect welfare. I can't do nothing. I'm fucking done. This is emotionally f***ing me in the fucking head, and I did everything right, and I can't do nothing. I can't win. Christmas Eve, and they're calling my lawyer for 2 payments, telling him there's a warrant going out for his arrest. Where does he live? I got a fucking apartment in a post office box, and I don't want people bothering me anymore. There's a Jakey bum downstairs for me. You want to laugh? I have such a fucking kind heart. The sucker ain't got none. He gets a check every month, but he's barely living. I bring him up my apartment. I give this guy my food before I eat. You know what's up about him, too? 17 fucking years married. The bitch did the same thing to him. He's never produced in society again. Collects off the state. It's one thing I know. I never want to collect off the state. If somebody calls for a tree, I force myself to go over to their house and have a conversation. It's like being a Jekyll and a Hyde. Hello, how you doing? Cliff Burns, Cutting Edge Tree Service. Like a robot. We really want it, don't even want it. You get 5 prices. We get $1,300 a day with the crew. Knocking me down to $700, $800, $900. If they're a working class family, I do the f***ing job for them. If they're a white fascist pig, I charge them a full 13, then try to get them for 200 or 300 more. This world is all fucked up. You guys never felt the recession. Your checks printed off a fucking computer. The only show that fucking intrigues me is Criminal Minds. I watch how the FBI works. The only fucking show I can relate with on TV now is Criminal Minds. I watch it 10 times a fucking day. I must be fucking crazy. I must be fucking crazy for what just happened to me. But you know when a man gets kicked down and kicks like he's sucking a fucking dick? I know what you're fucking waiting for.
I can't sign no statement for I ain't doing nothing, and then you got her down to the other place to see if everything's alright, or you give me a murder charge. Give me the fucking charge so I can get the in a jail cell, will you please? I ain't fucking retarded. I know everything about your fucking game. It's fucking ridiculous. How I know everything about it, but I can't win in family court. I can't win with nothing. I got my dragged in the dirt. I've never been so emotionally in my fucking life. I just think about this every fucking minute of the fucking day. How everything has gone down. Life is a big party for this fucking every fucking weekend, drunk as a skunk. A big fucking game. Everything was a big fucking game. And she knows my temper. She deliberately punches my buttons, and there's nothing I can do. I can't go around her. I can't fucking see my kids. I can't do nothing. It's every fucking minute of my life. It's all I fucking think about. I have a conversation with somebody. It's always about asking them questions about divorce, how you do this, how you do that. I have an attorney for that. Sucker, every time I call him, all he says is, you got money for me? You got money for me. You got money. Money, 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 money. Money. Everybody wants your fucking money. You know that car out in the parking lot? What's happening with that? So everything's in my name. My kids don't get none of my shit. What's New York State confiscating that now? My car? Here's the only key to my motorcycle, my American Iron Horse. I lost all my keys. I didn't know where to... Did I give you guys my keys or something tonight? I want my children to have that motorcycle. Please, if you have any white pride for being Irish,
You got it.
I want my children to have all my stuff, brother.
You got
Please,
it.
man.
You
Please.
got it.
If I have nothing to give, I have nothing in this world.
You got it.
I love my babies, man. I wish I could show you a picture. To bring your children up every day and take them home from school. This tragedy happened in my life. When my wife went into a bottle, I couldn't. Every little thing I did, I tried and I tried and I tried. I begged her to go to counseling. How can you live with somebody for 15 years and love them and take the bottle of alcohol over them? Here I wanted to call their house today too and just say Merry Christmas to my children. They never even f***ing called me. Because they can't. The mother won't let them have no contact with me. I don't get it.
Oh, I feel my hands gonna fall off. I'm bleeding. What are we doing right now?
Oh man. No, I don't know. I'm waiting for.
They can't get a judge to fucking or something? Does there have to be a... I don't even know how this goes.
I'm low man, bud. I'm just waiting. Next order.
Did they get my clothes out in the walkway?
I have no idea, bud.
Can you put me in a room and smoke a cigarette with my cigarettes? I'm gonna fucking... I need to smoke. But I ain't gonna be smoking anyways. I quit. I'm going... I don't know. I'm fucking... My whole thing is too, I have nobody to talk to. All my emotions and all my has been bottled up. And this kept pushing me. I tell her, please leave me alone. Why you gotta call me? Called me at 2 in the morning. Telling me, you don't worry about me or my sex life or my kids. Then the next time calling up saying, come up and me. I don't even get it. I don't get it. I have marriage vows on my mind too. I'm just so f***ing up. I'm like up. I just can't get this off my f***ing mind. Every minute of my life, my kids, my wife, my marriage, it's all I f***ing know. For 3 years, I f***ing stayed the f***ing way. Guys f***ing her left and right. You want me to leave me alone? Leave me the f*** alone. Leave me alone. It just never f***ing happened. I don't. Leave me the f*** alone. What are we doing?
I told you, man, I don't know. I'm just waiting. I'm just like you, I'm just waiting.
I haven't slept in days. I can't even sleep anymore. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm all fucking. I don't even know if I'm coming or going. I don't even know my own fucking apartment fucking number. I rent another apartment so I can be left alone. I don't want people bugging me. You feel like a fucking loser. I'm 47 years old. I joined Match.com. I look at all these fucking women. There's thousands of them that just tell their old man they don't want to have a life no more, and they're all over the fucking computer. They're like pigs. They're like cockroaches. I go out to go to date with them. I can't even focus on saying my name or saying hello because I'm all fucked up. 3 years later, I can't even fucking do nothing no more. I'm slow. I was losing everything. I can't even work anymore. I can't take it. When a man's kids are ripped out of his life, there's a fucking problem. I need to sleep. I just need to lay down for 10 minutes. Can I put my head down? I don't even know what to do. I just feel like I'm passing out right now.
Sure. Want to put your head back on it?
Oh my fucking God. Did he call my lawyer up?
That I don't know. Did he offer you the phone to call him, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't even know what the I'm doing. Here I'm sitting here conversating with you guys. I should be calling my lawyer. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't give a
Cliff? Paul?
You know what? To tell you the truth, why do I even need to call him? Like I'm going, is there nothing he can do for me?
Do you want to call him, Cliff? I'm going to get you his number if you want to call him.
Got
You
a
got a phone
garbage
here?
can or something?
Yeah, we do. Let me go look up his number for you, okay? Paul Dwyer, attorney, and I'll...
I know his number to his office, but you ain't gonna get nothing at his office. It's 432-5988.
You want to call him?
I don't even know my rights. I don't even know what the I'm doing. All I know is you got me cuffed to a desk. What am I here for? What am I doing right now?
Alright. Do you want to call him?
What do I tell him?
It's up to you, sir.
I don't even know where I would call him. I don't have no money for him. I can't pay him no more money. I can't call this guy. It's all about money. I can't even call anybody. I have nobody to call. Everybody wants all my fucking money. That's all they want. I ain't got a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out anymore. I have nothing.
Who's that, a Bacchus brother?
No, that's investigator law.
Dude, you got that garbage can? I'm gonna throw up. I'm telling you, I haven't eaten in days. I don't know what's gonna come up. I'm emotional. I don't feel good. You can't just live like that. I don't eat for days at a time, but I pay my child support, brother. I'm like a robot. Is that the lawyer calling? He needs more money. I need to give him more money, man. Money, money, money. Stress, pressure.
Switch with this one's empty.
So hire a lawyer to protect your rights as a human being. What's a human being? What are you? What are we? We're pieces of shit. This from the support collection unit. Call my lawyer on Christmas Eve. I didn't even know they were working. Are they even working today? This is how much of a hard-on. He calls me up.
I don't know if they're open today, if it's a regular business.
She came in on Saturday. The other paper was dated to me. And then she comes in today, another holiday to me on in the that no good. You tell her. If I ever knew her face, I would have tore her heart out. The mother.
Clifford, Patricia's dead. Okay?
What?
She's dead. Okay.
God. And children. God, why did you do this to me? Why you take everything you got? What did I do? The fuck? Just leave me the fuck alone, people. Leave me alone. Mom. Mom. Mom.
Dude,
Yes, sir.
pop me. Gun to my head, shoot me, please.
No. We already talked about that, Cliff. That's not what we do, bud.
Please.
Not gonna
Thank you.
happen.
What do I gotta do? Come at you through the desk? Put a f***ing gun on me. Please. Please.
No. Have a seat.
Come on.
Relax. Chill for a minute, bud.
I can't f***ing chill out.
Try to relax a little bit.
How am I gonna f***ing relax? Everything I f***ing worked for my children and everything was taken from me.
That I don't know, man. I'm just need to relax. Take a deep breath or something. You know.
Stayed away from everybody in my life. Everybody let me down. I don't bother nobody. That over in Warren County, her to on Christmas Eve to tell me I'm getting a warrant for my arrest. Her that motherfucking. If I could take these things and change, I'd kill her and her whole family. The mother. Barb. That's all. She started a war this couldn't leave me the alone. I'm behind 2 weeks. I got everybody fucked. Money. It's all money. Want my money? How about go in my yard, take every thing I work for? You want everything? Take it, you white fascist pigs. Never bother anybody. Sit in my apartment all day long. Can't even watch TV. Can't have a conversation with nobody. Haven't eaten in 2 days. I mean, what the I'm starving. 1 minute I'm starving. Next minute I got the cold shake. Next minute I'm throwing up. What am I, a drug addict? Never felt like this in my life, man. I feel like I'm tripping on bad acid. Go to a shrink. He won't even talk to me. Gotta have $150. $150. Ask people for help. Nobody wants to help you. Nobody. Christmas Eve, being told I got a warrant out for my arrest. Warren County Sheriff. Well, here I am. I deliver myself. No, I don't run for the law. Deliver myself. You want my money? Here. Oh, that's right. I ain't got no money. I feel like I'm a lunatic. I don't even know anymore. I can't even get no more. I lost everything. My business, I don't even know how to cope in society, and I'm going out of my house. I don't even know what to do. What do you want me to do? You took everything from me. Everything. I have no visitation. My sister's seeing my kids. Nobody tells me. I don't even know what to say about it. Ask for help. Call you guys up this weekend. Tell you. Do you even know that I called? Do you know anybody I called? I don't even know. Nobody knows nothing? Where's the Backus brothers? Can you point me in their f***ing direction? Please, can you point me in the Backus brothers' direction?
Listen out.
You coward motherfuckers. Coward motherfuckers. Fucking covering the f***ing charges up. Kid gets f***ing... My whole house gets shot the f*** up a gunshot. Can't even f***ing sleep at night. Apartment complex with kids home. Unregistered f***ing handgun goes in there and shoots it up. You motherfuckers give him misdemeanors so he can still have his f***ing hunting license. Goes through my mind every day of my f***ing life, motherfucker. You coward Irish punk motherfucker. You f***ing punks. Because I can look at you. You're one of the soft Irish. I walk through your f***ing blood. F***ing coward. You let the f***ing guy shoot the house with my kids in there. And you give him misdemeanors? Every bullet in the f***ing chamber. You know what that was? 7 years. You ever read Cuomo's gun laws? Yeah, you read them, right. But we're the Wild West up here because I love the AK and the AR just as much as you. Love to go on the mountains to shoot them. Fucking bullshit. Everybody's destroying my life. Money, 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 money. You want my fucking money? Here, you want my money, asshole?
I don't need your money.
I know you don't because you never felt the recession, you sucker. You get your check every fucking week. Every fucking week you never felt the recession, have you? Don't look at me like that. I'll tear your fucking heart out. And call you motherfuckers up, ask you to fucking help, ask you to help. I get warrant child support calling me up today on a fucking Christmas Eve telling me I got a warrant for my arrest. The lady came in to make a special case. Were they open today over there?
I don't know.
I know you don't know. Do you?
I don't.
I ask for help. I go to counseling. I go to a counselor. He tells me he needs 150 money. Money, 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 money. I call my lawyer up. I ask for fucking help. Money, 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 money. I feel like I'm a cigarette that's been butted on the fucking ground. Lost every fucking thing. 2 court orders. I stay away. I stay away. I stay away. Backus goes over there. Don't even know the broad for 6 months. Pounds the fuck out of her. Shoots the fucking house up. Gets all fucking misdemeanors. Right? It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking broad bought me like a cigarette. Haven't seen my kids in months. Paid $250 a fucking week. I don't know what to fucking do. What do you want from me? I can't even sleep anymore. Haven't eaten in 2 fucking days. I just feel like I'm tripping right now. It's fucking bullshit. I know this is the Wild West, though. You gotta admit it. You gotta admit it. When a man can go in a house with an unregistered fucking handgun from my kid's home and shoot holes through the ceiling, is there a fucking problem? Three apartment buildings, too. He should have felonies across the board, you sucker. In Albany, he would have never got out of jail. And them boys would have been suspended without pay. I don't know how to say it 100 times. I went to lawyers, doctors, shrinks, every fucking thing. Every fucking thing. Stay away. I sit home every fucking day. I don't do nothing. I get a call today. There was a warrant put out today on Christmas Eve for missing 2 child support payments. I want you to back my story. That Barb over there, you know that fat fucking go ask her about me, though. Didn't do nothing wrong. I sit the home, watch TV. I can't even focus on the fucking TV. Divorce, everything, lost. Everything. Another man moves in my fucking house, takes everything I fucking own. Get 2 court orders against you, can't even see your fucking kids. I don't know anymore. I can't fucking take it. Love my little girls. I wanted to see my little babies on Christmas. Can't even fucking do that because of a fucking pathetic court order. But hold on, here's the kicker. I got joint custody and visitation. Supposed to get them half the summer, half the holidays. Don't even get a call. Bought them 2 fucking iPhones. The mother takes it on the bottom of the stairs and breaks it. Can't live my life. It's every fucking minute. I can't even run my fucking business. It's like my life's been fucking shoved up my ass, and then they just keep asking me for my money. Money, 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 you white suckers. I don't even get it. You never felt a recession. It's going on for 6 years. Do you realize that? 6 years because I'm in my own business. 6 years ago it started. I was making $150,000. Now I ain't making shit. I still got to pay that $250. I missed 2 child support payments. The calls my lawyer today saying they put out a fresh warrant for my arrest today on Christmas Eve. On Christmas Eve. What do you think of that?
How do you know it's true?
Because my lawyer called me up and told me there was a warrant out for my arrest. I didn't even know if they're working. What, has she got a hard on for me? Her name's Barb, Support Collection Unit. Paul Dwyer's my lawyer. Call him up and ask him if I'm lying to you. On Christmas Eve, I'm at 2 payments. I'm a fucking tree service. There's a foot of fucking snow that just come off the ground. The fucking called me all weekend. I went to Niskuna Police Station this weekend to try to have her arrested to stop harassing me. Both of the incident reports are in Niskuna cops' hands. I can't win. It's overtaken my life. Every fucking minute of my life, it's all I think about is fucking cops. She keeps threatening me I'm getting arrested. Every fucking day. Can you live like that? I don't think you can. It's every fucking day. You want some of my money? You need my money? You stand there. You want my money? Here. 1,000 a day to me. Take it. Take it. Got 100,000 equipment sitting in the yard home. $30-some thousand motorcycle, the Z28 out there. You want them? Drive away.
I don't need nothing like that.
I know, but you know what you need? Just really set yourself free, because the reality is, you f***ed me. You f***ed my children. When you rig that sucker's fucking charges, you really phony motherfuckers. You know, Governor, I understand you don't like the gun laws. I kind of didn't like them either. But I don't go over to the lady's house and fucking shoot the fucking thing up with a stranger's kids there. And they get my charges rigged. They were rigged.
I don't know that incident. So.
Go off, you don't know it.
No, I don't. I work with the state police. I'm not with the
The
sheriff.
state police?
Yeah.
Well, you know what they did? The 2 Backus brothers, his brothers went over to my fucking wife's house. You know what he did? Shot the house up with a loaded gun. It's 3 apartments in there. And his charges are rigged right here in Warren County by the Warren troopers, because his brothers are sheriffs. Every fucking bullet in the fucking chamber was a felony. Unregistered fucking .22 caliber gun just lodged in the house. He's down Albany, he still won't be out of fucking jail. These coward punk motherfuckers. I sit home all day. Everything's been taken from me in the last 3 years of my divorce. Every fucking thing. So all they want is my fucking money. Money, 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 money. Get a call from the lawyer today on Christmas Eve. I'm getting violated for 2 payments. They wanted to know my address. You get that, man?
No.
I ain't out of my fucking house anymore. It's like I'm gonna get arrested. Everything is an arrest. Every fucking thing. Haven't seen my kids in months. It all extended down to that motherfucker. He put her up to putting 2 court orders against me. I couldn't even call the fucking house. Just want to see my little baby girls. I can't even fucking see them. I never see them. I don't even know what they look like. I can't go to the school. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. I haven't eaten in 2 fucking days. I don't collect welfare. I don't ask nobody for fucking nothing. Because I got Irish pride. Get what I'm saying? I work every f***ing day. Tell everybody, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't want to be bugged anymore. I moved the f*** out of my house and got a $600 crackhead apartment just to be left alone in the city of Schenectady. And the f***ing thing is, I still get calls on Christmas Eve by the attorney, family court, all of it, over f***ing child support. It's been a foot of snow on the ground for 2 weeks. I can't f***ing work. What am I supposed to do? I haven't got a call. We're in the black zone now. You get no calls for f***ing 6 weeks. You know what I'm saying? As a man, how do you feel when you don't see your children? You work 15 years to give them every thing. Nike, Abercrombie, American Eagle. And because a wants to suck another because she's a full-blown alcoholic, I don't know what to say. I feel like I'm crazy. I just can't even deal with people, go out of my house anymore. It's all about my money. Money, 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 money. The root to all motherfuckers, mankind's evils. But to just really, even the lawyer in the child support unit to do that on Christmas Eve, calling me to f*** up and tell me I'm going to jail. Ain't it bad enough I haven't seen my kids? I'm by myself on Christmas. I don't even bother anybody. This over there, you don't understand. That she everybody's lights up today by wanting to play games. I never bother anybody. I have a heart of gold. My sister, my brother, I gave them all my money all the time. I don't even talk to them anymore. I don't see my kids no more. I don't bother anybody on this planet. I'm so up in the head, I can't even focus on work no more, nothing. I go to Supreme Court, the comes in a tank top, just trying to push my buttons. Punch my buttons, punch my buttons. 2 court orders. She calls all weekend. I go to the Niskuna police station. I try to have her arrested. I can't have her arrested. What am I, a f***ing black man on this planet? I can't have somebody arrested?
I don't know.
I know. I know. If you had children and a man went and your wife divorced, you were not even divorced, but if you're going through shit, I can't even think straight. If a man went over to where your kid's house was and took a loaded handgun and shot it up, what would you do?
Wouldn't be very happy.
No, you would have took the gun and went right after him. You guys are pit bulls. I ain't kidding you, huh? Especially if you're a trooper, you worked your whole life to get where you were. Your kids mean anything to you?
Everything.
Me too. Every thing. You just answered your own question. Every thing. I pay $250 a week in child support. I've seen my kids in 8 months because it's 2 court orders. That a Bacchus brother put in there.
I pay twice as much as that every 2 weeks.
I know, so you must be making over $100,000 a year, my brother. What are you, divorced and you got payments?
Yeah.
But the thing is, they went off a verbal testimony for my tax statement because I, of course, filed lower. I'm self-employed.
You know, I can't file lower. My stuff's right on the internet.
I know, so you're it comes right out of the computer. You ain't even got to tell me.
$2,100 a month.
How the f*** can you even do it?
Paycheck to paycheck, brother.
Dude, I'm in the same boat, but when you got to go out and hunt for your work every day, it's totally different. At least you got job security. You got your paycheck. You know you just got to wake up no matter what situation you're in and just show up for your job. I have a friend that looks just like you. He's Irish.
Good looking guy, right?
You sucker. You're f***ing 40, ain't you? But you know how up my mind is I can't even think anymore. I haven't seen him since last summer, and I can't even remember his name. He's a sheriff. He lives right in Lake Luzerne. We used to go out fishing with this dude. He showed me this watering hole. I'm 25. I can't even remember. It was some brook. Well, I'll tell you what. You go there, they hold the trout were like in that. Gorgeous. I haven't eaten in days. I can't go to welfare. I don't collect off nobody. It's my Irish pride. I'd rather starve to death. I've been drinking coffee. I'm always jittered the out. I sit home. I watch TV. I don't even know what the I'm watching. Everything. The broad took everything from me in the divorce, and then all my assets and all my shit. Another man stepped in.
Yeah. I had to give mine the house when the other guy moved in, so I don't know. I had to build a new one.
Yeah, but I don't have the money and the resources because she took every thing. I went from living into a $250,000 house, moved up here, and I'm whittled down into a $600 a month apartment because I'm paying for her to live and my beautiful children. Just let me see my children. That's all I want to do is see my children. Support collection, you called my lawyer today, Christmas Eve, and said I missed 2 payments. Or wanted to know my new address to put a warrant out for my arrest. I pissed the lady off at the support collection unit because I got an Irish mouth. I ran my mouth to her. I don't even see my kids. I went in front of the judge 6 weeks later. She tacked on $100 and suspended my license. It was 2 different judges. I've been all the way, brother.
Sounds it.
And then I have 2 court orders. The bitches called me all weekend on my phone. I went to the Niskuna police, filed 2 incident reports. They wouldn't arrest her. She keeps putting a cigarette out on me, and I can't do nothing about it, man. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
And then I find out today my sister, she went to the trial after the Backus brother shot the house up. It went backwards. His charges went to family court to a trial before they even went to trial. Here. Proved him guilty and he fired the gun in the house, my lawyer did, in family court. Next thing I know, Saratoga had a special prosecution team that was stepping in and taking the case over. I never heard anything again. You get what I'm saying? This dude's brothers are 2 sheriffs here that shot my kid's house up with a loaded handgun, illegally registered. There was no registration on the gun. You know Cuomo, he's fucking, all his fucking, I'm so sick of, that's all I live for. It's all I talk about is this every fucking day. I'm out of my fucking mind. I can't even work my fucking job anymore. It was it. I haven't paid child support in 2 weeks. They want to put me in jail. Everybody wants to put me in jail, and I sit home and do nothing. My life's been ruined. God bless you. How the fuck you ever make it out of it? When the fucking, how do you do it? Did you stay alone for years? I go on Match.com. I can't even have a conversation with a broad because my head's all f***ed up. You know what I'm saying? I can't go out to bars because I'll knock somebody's teeth in. I love my children. I haven't seen them. My one daughter, it just was all a ticking time bomb this weekend. From the child support to my sister saying she's seeing my kids and dealing with my ex-wife, and they're coming down there. I work my ass off for everything I have in my life. My house is paid for in cash. Everything's paid off, my whole tree service, everything. I lost everything. Everybody tell me, go get a new woman, go get a new woman. How can you get a new woman when every day, 3 years later, $20,000 and I'm not done with this shit. And a lawyer tell me, you need more money, you need more money, money. Money, you know what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah,
You're like a different situation, man.
It's true. Different but the same.
Nah, you go in court, you're a fucking New York State trooper. You're gonna get what you want in courts. Me, I was one of them fucking statistic Irish guys that have to won. So they me in the ass. Do you think that's right though, that this ain't even really, I bet you she wasn't even working today. Call my lawyer up and said she's putting a warrant up for my arrest. I want you to go on a computer right now so you can see I'm telling you the truth, everything I'm telling you. Christmas Eve. I'm sitting home with no fucking food, no fucking nothing, and she's telling me she's put me in jail. Can't even see my kids. And it all extends over. I married a fucking stripper. That's a manipulator and plays men. This other dude, the Bacchus brother, 6 months he's over there, beat her up, put her in the fucking emergency room, and fired the gun through the house. He went there to kill her. My kids were in the other room though. That's where it don't jive with me. You get what I'm saying? Can you just take me to a jail cell, man? I haven't slept in 3 fucking days. I'm done.
I think we gotta do some other processing first. Yeah, we're just waiting for a couple things.
He asked me if I want to call my lawyer. Every time I call the sucker, money, 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 money. It's all about your fucking money. I ain't got no more left. You took every fucking thing from me, man. You know what I'm saying? I go out to meet somebody, I start talking about my divorce and how I'm getting fucked over. Nobody even wants to hear it. I'm bottled up in a one-room apartment. I don't have no life anymore. Used to be the best guy in the world, could pick a fucking pussy up anywhere. My whole fucking life has just been flushed down a fucking toilet in the last 3 years. When's enough's a fucking enough? Put me in the fucking jail cell and lock the fucking key away. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm sick of it.
Find out what's going on. Alright? Did you get anything to eat yet?
Brother, I haven't eaten too fucking, probably going on. I don't even eat anymore. I drink coffee and I'm all fucking tweaked the fuck out from drinking coffee.
Alright, let me check on something. You allergic to anything?
No.
Alright. Here a minute.
That's bad. Doing up.
I work my whole life for every thing I got. I work. That's all I do. I married a full-blown alcoholic and a stripper. I tried to do right. Never leave me alone. Gave her what she wanted. Gave her every thing, and still couldn't leave me alone. Calls me all the time, threatening me, threaten. I can't even live my life. I couldn't even go out of my house. It's every day.
price of a job. Start thinking about my wife and my kids. I can't even talk to people. By the time I'm leaving, they think I'm crazy. Like, I don't even know what the I'm doing. I've done it my whole life. I cut trees. That's what I do. I have 4 tree services in my family. I cut. I don't know. Don't matter. They just want your money. I can't even enjoy myself. There's no more enjoyment. Took everything from me. Every thing. It's every thing. 250 a week. She's living like a king. I can't even live. That's all I do. But they want you to work and pay. If you don't, you go to jail. Go to jail. What's the difference? And go to jail. Put me away. I don't give a anymore. I couldn't take it. I can't stand it. I don't know what to do anymore, man. It's just like when you kick a man. What are you supposed to do? What is he supposed to sit there and take it year in and year out and pay all his money? And sucking cheese ball. And lawyer calls me up today. The support collection, you called them today. It's a holiday. He said I'm going to jail. They're putting a warrant out. I want to know my address. I don't even go to out. I just want to sit home and not be bothered. That's why I like the mountains, man. I like to take off. I like to go in the mountains. I go 10 or 20 miles deep. I look at the mountain caps and I know how to get back out. But if you follow a stream, any way you look at it, you follow the stream down, it's going to take you back to civilization. It's going to take you back to civilization. Or civilization. That's why you go in the mountains. You don't want to come back out, you know what I'm saying? The smell of the pine in the morning, you know what I'm saying? You know how they used to talk about Vietnam, the smell of napalm in the air? Well, it ain't like that. And in the mountains, you smell the pines, man, and the cleanliness, and the untouched ground from the white fascist pig. The white fascist pig. The whole court system's corrupt in America. Guy can go in your kid's house and shoot it up and walk away with misdemeanors. And the gun, it wasn't even a rifle, it was a pistol. An unregistered handgun, and he got misdemeanors? Is there something wrong with that motherfucker or what? I know you know that, but you sit here because you working right in the hornet's nest, kid. You should transfer out of this motherfucker. You should be taking the trooper test because they're the only real cops on this place. They give you a fair shake and they tell you just how it is.
I got one right here.
I'm so tired I can't even keep my eyes open, bro.
Put your head down, man.
I can't sleep. I haven't slept in days. I just can't even do it anymore. I'm a walking zombie.
Hey.
There's so much stress and overload from 3 years of divorces and courts, and then on a Christmas Eve, I can't even get a break. And my sister, man, wanted to hang that in family court, and then she tells me today I've been hanging out with her and seeing your kids behind your back. Nobody can call me up. The kids come down. I can't go over and see my kids. I got joint custody and full visitation.
Felt like I was in a jail cell in my own place. That's all I did as I sit home. I never went out. My life is ruined. I asked for help 2,000 times. I just want to get money, grab a mother. I'm afraid to go out. I can't even have a conversation with somebody because this is all I talk about. It's like I'm a broken record. People don't even want to talk to me anymore because all they talk about is my divorce and how it's over. And I just want to see my kids. Then my daughters, they're raising themselves. 15 and 16 or 14 months apart. They're never home. The one's down school. Staying at a boyfriend's house. Getting at 16. I don't know. Maybe, is that the age that your kids go f***ing? Seriously.
I would think not.
But this is so f***ing drunk and she was a stripper. She was pregnant at 16 and had a kid at 16, my wife. I should have seen the whole thing. I didn't see the big picture. You know, when you fall in love and you first meet them, I was a kid back then. I think I was 28 when I met her. I wasn't really know what I was doing in my life though. I called the police up this weekend. I asked them for help, man. Make an incident report and say there's nothing that they can do. She's calling me every time. The proof is right there. You made 2 incident reports. Can't you arrest her for at least harassment? Tell her to stop calling me. They didn't do it. Take it up in family court. Family court. Dude, can you just put me in a jail cell on a piece of steel so I can go to bed? I'm cold, I'm breaking down, I'm freezing.
As soon as I know what's going on, just a cog in the wheel.
I gotta piss. I piss in the garbage can right here.
No, we can take you a bath.
I don't even want to get up. I'll just piss my pants. Don't even. I'm good.
Don't do that. Someone's gonna have to come clean that up.
I don't give a. I'm not playing with a full deck. I don't even know what the I'm doing. I'm f***ing crazy. And even the counselor said it, my lawyer said it, everybody said it. I lost everything I got. I went to work every day. I couldn't even deal with it. I worked every day to give a woman and kids every thing. I don't need your money anymore. You're boring. I remember everything this is telling me like it's yesterday. I haven't seen her in years. But it's always about this. Threaten your freedom, You're nothing. Just go to work. If you keep paying, you can have your freedom. If you don't pay, you go to jail. Everything is jail. Jail. Then I watch a guy go in the apartment, shoot the place up, and gets all misdemeanors. Oh my God. Ain't that funny? I am so stressed out, I'm shaking and I'm weak. I never eat anymore. I lost 35 to 40 pounds of all muscle. Never did a steroid in my life, man. All you cops are on roids. You do roids, my friend?
No way. Absolutely not.
The best thing is they kill you. And they f your whole system up.
Cliff, you gonna be cool with me?
Absolutely.
I think you take a piss.
This ain't your war, brother.
Okay, get that back on. How's your wrist doing?
I look like it's doing too good. Dude, I could have went in the mountains. I don't run from my...
I hear you. I love the mountains. Huh?
Yeah,
No more hunting and
my
fishing.
father raised me here, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's what that one is.
You got to try fishing if you like hunting.
I love trout fishing. I just don't get to do it a lot, you know?
And I'll tell you what, it's a peace of mind. It's just like when you go in the mountains to fucking hunt, you know?
Right this way. I did a little pond fishing a couple years ago. That was nice.
Yeah, but pond fishing.
Brook trout? Yeah, it's pretty good. Absolutely.
You know, when your kids, they mean everything to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one is fucked up. Yeah, can you put that one in the thing and take that one off?
Yep.
Sign. Hurting. Three things fucking me over here today. All I want to do is see my children. Chew myself right up.
Chewed up pretty good there.
So you've done pond fishing, huh?
Yeah.
You didn't really like it because it's boring, right?
Well, I mean, it's relaxing. I mean, but
You got to go up on the mountains to go down the real mountain streams that are
Okay.
flowing, and you hear nothing because you know you're hiking in a way. You're going up rock face. seeing animals. I don't feel good, man. You know, when somebody just takes your freedom from you and you can't live no more. I begged that leave me alone. And I did it. I stayed away for going on 3 years now. But she just couldn't leave it alone. You know what she was trying to do? Snap me so she could have everything. Sell all my assets, had the house, all of it. I'm in Supreme Court. I paid for everything. She sets it down for a f***ing trial. She don't pay for none. But that's going to cost me another $5 or $10 grand. The lawyer really owned my house now. I couldn't even do nothing. I bought a HUD repo, you know what I'm saying, cash. I ripped the whole thing out. I was on the upswing and building it. Next thing I know, everything fell apart in our lives. When her daughter passed away, she went into a bottle. She couldn't cope with it. It's like, I tell this story 2 million times to people. Nobody listened. Nobody cared about me. I'm a man. I'm supposed to be strong. I'm supposed to take it. The guy telling me he went through a divorce. I'm supposed to be strong. I'm supposed to take it. Well, what are you supposed to do when you lost your license? You can't even go out to make no money and they want to put you in jail. What the f*** is the difference anyway? They got what they wanted. They put me in jail. I don't care anymore, man.
Here's your license, Cliff.
I don't even need that thing. Why would I need it? Huh?
Hold on to it, okay?
This was suspended by the Warren County. Give that to Barb next door.
Pardon me? You just leave it with your car.
Give it to that dingbat Barb next door. The one from Warren County Child Protective Service.
You threw your other stuff out. That's your license. Just
Yeah, but these are all business cards. I'll never be cutting a tree again in my life.
Well, you might as well hold on to them and then we'll get them after, okay? Please, thank you.
You're welcome. You know what? Like that woman go to cows and I love her. I love my children. I went to work every day. Next thing I know, I'm commuting, over 200 miles a day. If this broadsheets. Next thing I know, there's a court order and I'm thrown out. It was just like a shock. I still never got over the shock. I can't even. You know what I'm saying? When you work your whole life for your kids and everything.
Not to deal with.
I tried to take the whole world on myself because that's the way I am. Irish pride. I went to counseling. I did it all, and the guy kept asking me for money too. I need $150. I have no insurance. Well, my wife worked for St. Peter's. She took my medical benefits and got rid of them. I have nothing. I got cancer. I got to have this lump taken off here. I had cancer surgery. $20,000 for an outpatient surgery. Can't afford it. Medical is just like car insurance. Now he wants to have everybody to have health insurance. How are you supposed to afford it? What are you supposed to do? You can't pay for it. I am so f***ed up in the head, I don't even know what to say anymore. I went and I got another apartment. I hid from society. I don't want to be around people no more in my life. I feel terrible. I just asked the leave me the f*** alone. Let me see my kids. You want to suck? Go suck. But it's when she couldn't get the she calls me up at 2 in the morning. Where's your man? I don't know what to tell you. I'm sleeping. Every day of my life.
You didn't want me, I'm boring, you don't need my money. But why can't you leave me the alone? Just please, leave me the alone. I snapped today. I love my kids, I don't know what to say. I just wanted to hold them, I wanted to see them, I wanted to see them smile. I couldn't take it no more, I just wanted to see my baby girls. You don't get it. With the 5-year court order, I call the house, you can have me arrested. The lawyer told me you can't do nothing, you can't go up there, you can't call, you can't go around her. Today was like just everything that happened today, finding out the truth of my sister that she caught my back. The lawyer calling me up saying the lady just called her putting a warrant out for your arrest on Christmas Eve. I thought they didn't even work over there today. I lost everything. I had nothing to live for anymore. I didn't want to go to work anymore. I was losing everything. I lost my father when I was a kid. I brought myself up. I thought I did the right thing. My mother, I helped her with everything all her life. She told me 5 years ago, get rid of this woman. And I didn't listen to her. I went back, but I had two kids. How can you just abandon your kids? You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. Everything she can say, what a asshole you are. But I just couldn't live my life. I couldn't live my life anymore. This broad just, she got everything. I was losing everything, and she just couldn't leave me alone. I went to the police station. I played the messages, and this unit, they filed 2 incident reports, and they won't go arrest her just for harassment. They called her up on several occasions and they told her to call. She would never answer the phone. So they never got through to her. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And it was just the 2 incident reports, but there was another one a couple weeks back. I just didn't want to be bothered anymore. Leave me the f alone. I gave you what the f you wanted. I feel like I'm in a bad dream. But you know, after I finally do sleep a couple hours and I wake up tomorrow, I ruin my f***ing life. I ruin my kid's life. I f***ing ruined everybody's f***ing lives. But this shit already did it. She just was running drunk all over the f***ing place. I like to shoot bows, man. You like bows?
Absolutely. Prefer to hunt with bugs.
Absolutely. It's a true sportsman. But they're making bows so advanced now, it ain't like the old school, you know? I watched this movie the other night, De Niro and Travolta. It was called the Killing something. Did you see it, brother?
I haven't seen it. I got it.
Oh, f***ing awesome. You should watch it. Starts off in one of them foreign countries, and he was special services. And Travolta, he was a Russian with one of them things or something on like the killing squad. It was badass. You gotta watch it. I can't remember. I'm so f***ed up in the head. But at the end, it was the death squad, all the special forces. There was 10 of them. They were over there. And it was genocide going on. They got the killers, the Scorpion guys. They were like from Kosovo or I don't even know them countries. They lined them all up. Special forces going down the line. Boom. Each guy, because when you're in a unit like that, and you're special forces, you got each other's back. You know the deal. So each man there was 10 of them and 10 special forces. They went down the line killing. De Niro's the last one in line. He hesitated and he waited. Travolta looked at him. And he finally shot him because they were scumbags. They were like Hitler, you know what I'm saying? So anyways, he goes home, he gets out. It's like 15, 18 years later, but he didn't know Travolta. He got crippled, but he learned how to walk and do everything again. And he goes over to America. He goes, I'm going hunting, my friend. He did an awesome accent. They're the 2 greatest actors on TV.
Yeah, they're good. That's for sure.
I know you would like that movie.
Yeah, I got it to watch. I haven't watched it yet.
Dude, what's going on? What is going on, man?
Been here with you.
One thing about me, I know how to
shut my mouth. I don't like people telling me what to do in these, everything in these fucking courts and everything. I ask, I beg for help, I pay thousands of fucking dollars. I get nowhere. Just walked all over me, man. I just don't even know what to fucking say. Stayed away, did everything the court order said today. They did. Everybody rattled my cage on Christmas Eve. I wasn't even doing nothing. I started cooking a fucking, I don't know what the fuck I was cooking. A fucking piece of toast or something. Dried up blue mold. I haven't eaten days. I've been drinking coffee, man. I'm always, coffee's the worst fucking shit for you, you know.
That maybe he went in, then he came out and I'll go back in.
Life is so tough. I have a 20-year-old daughter. I'm a grandfather. Then I find out her mother tried to commit suicide. Swallowed a whole bottle of pills. Over a man.
My father passed away when I was so young. Kind of brought ourselves up as kids. I made all the wrong decisions in life. The way I was living though, no way for a man to live when he gets you every, goes to work every day, every day. Women, whenever we talk man times evil, she takes my kids out of my life, goes with another guy, tells me to keep paying, and I'm taking your house, I'm taking everything you own. I work for my motorcycle, she tells me she owns half of it. Never paid a dime for it. What does she put the spice on and go up the trees? Bro, I make $300 a week. I didn't know what to do anymore. Every day I couldn't go out of my apartment. I just lost my mind. I don't even know what to do. My babies too now. My children. Oh my God, my little girls. What the have I done? I don't even know what. I snapped today, man. I snapped, man. From the lawyer to my sister to that the support collection unit, and she's the one who did it all too. That dirty if I could ever get her in my hands, I'd cut her to up her kids. I'd cut them in half while she's watched right now. I can't even get over it. I don't even know, man. She on Christmas Eve can't leave me to alone. You know why? Because yesterday I talked to her on the phone and I told her I was going to sue her. What she did was illegal to me. She must have had a hard on. She came in today to put a warrant out for my arrest. I didn't even know the lawyers or anybody were working on Christmas Eve. This lawyer of mine too, this motherfucker, money was charging me $250 an hour. 3 years into it. I'm at 20,000. I'm in such a, I can never even start my life over. My life was, I'm doomed. I threw the towel and man, I can't even take this shit no more. Dude, will you put a bullet in my head, please? What do you want me to do? Please, God, take me tonight. Give me a heart attack, anything. Please take me off this planet. The Hells Angels, bunch of you hear me? They're the biggest punks going. They got no balls, it's all politics now. Ever since the RICO law. I got in a fight with an old timer. Because it's a power struggle. Out with the old and in with the new. But the old timers, they don't want to relinquish their power. But they want to call the shots and call the orders. You have more of a chance to be shot by a than you do a Hell's Angel. You get what I'm saying? They lost everything since the 70s.
I'm a country boy, and I got all this city in me now, and nastiness and f***ing grime. I lost everything. I don't even know how to cope. I always looked down on people because I made money and I had a beautiful house and a beautiful family. Now I'm just a f***ing scumbag. I died inside. There's nothing. And now all I have is my kids to live for, and I couldn't even f***ing see them. How can women be so rotten and f***ing ruthless? You married, bro? Huh?
Yeah.
How long you been married?
Almost 9 years.
How's it going? I'm glad to hear that. Because women today, there's three stages in life. You got your teenage love, your middle crisis where you get everything done, and then when they raise their kids, they want to leave. Look at my face and always remember that. Don't think you'll be married your whole life. I don't give a f*** how good you are. I'm giving you cold hard facts, bro. And it ain't what we want. When your woman goes out anywhere to a store or anything, there's always a that hits on it. But I married the devil. A stripper. A manipulator of f***ing men. And I was manipulated and f***ing stepped on. I miss people. I miss talking to people. I sit in my apartment. I do nothing all day. And I just hide. Every day. Waiting for your rest, waiting for your rest. How the f*** do you live your life the way I live my life? Dude, what are we waiting for?
Waiting for my next cue. But
Order?
what's going on? I have no idea. Got as much idea what's going on as you do right now.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Worst things in life. Just a little water.
Sorry, bro. I didn't mean
No
that.
problem, man. Go on. It's like it never happened.
What's your name, boy? What's your last name?
That's my lap.
I want to know what your last name is. Azio. Nice to meet you. What? Yeah, I'm alright. I was wondering if your name was Bacchus. Word of cowards. They never show their face. Why don't you tell them to come down here? I'll let them put a bullet in me after I try to strangle his ass. The whole thing. I just want to look them two in the eyes and call them cowards to their face.
Cliff, they're not here, so.
I know, but I see all these people. I don't, just asking. I asked who it is so I could get my rock off.
I'll tell you what, who comes in, I'll tell you who they are.
Alright, thank you, brother.
You got it.
Thank you.
You're good, man. Don't want anybody bothering him to shut the door.
All right, Cliff?
Yeah. No, not alright.
Need more water?
I need that bullet.
Well, I can't give you that. Get your water, though.
I need someone to talk to, man.
What's that, Cliff?
Can you talk to me, bro?
What can I do for you?
I don't want them motherfuckers around me. I worked my whole life for every thing, man. I asked the to leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I did everything. I paid my money. I was losing everything. Just going through the doors, I felt like that I was, you know, when you go to jail, you're supposed to lose everything. Not when you work your whole life for a wife and kids. I met this broad in a strip club, man. My mother warned me. I don't know what to say, dude. I'm crushed right now, man. It's like the devil. He just goes into my body. I don't know, and I can't control my temper. I've been so fucking good to people and backed into a fucking corner. And then on Christmas, this fucking broad, I can't even believe this fucking lady from the support collection calls my lawyer up, says she wants my address to put out a warrant on fucking Christmas Eve. What the Dude, I love my wife with all my heart. I begged her to go to fucking counseling. What are these fucking guys doing right now?
I wish I knew.
I ain't getting out of my apartment. Let my daughters down, man. But they'll pull out of my life. They could call me every day. They don't call me. I mean, I understand they're teenagers and they're living their own life and they start doing shit. You know, you're a dad, man. And you don't want them doing the negativity. You don't want them getting in trouble. You want them to get a education and do the right thing in life. Well, I had little girls. I have a little boy. Little boys are resilient. Girls, they're so, you know what I'm saying, man.
Oh, yeah.
You got a daughter?
Yeah.
Daddy's girls. I blacked out. I didn't even know. I fucking don't even know anymore. I remember doing 120 on the fucking highway with a trooper. I smoked his fucking ass.
Got a fast car.
I want to see my children, brother. I didn't fucking betrayed though. And never an explanation. And always fucking trying to take everything I got and I worked for. I got to the point I couldn't even fucking go out in society and have a conversation. My whole world is my family. I'm 47. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you, man. I hope you don't ever have to go through a fucking divorce, bro.
Hope not, but never know.
No, it's because it's the way this 2013, it's the way things are now. Women don't want to be, they want to have several men in their life. It ain't like the olden days when our parents are fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My parents, they used to eat like scrambled eggs and high cholesterol shit their whole life, smoked 2 packs of cigarettes a day. I never smoked cigarettes. I smoked a little weed. I won't kid you not. But this broad, when I first met her, lost her kids to CPS. She left them out in the parking lot of the store like a fucking retard. I had to truck drive for fucking a straight year showing full-time employment for her. I did so much for this broad, it ain't even funny. I asked 1,000 people, I always talked about it. Talk about it. What was I supposed to do? Stay bottled up my whole life and just keep paying and not seeing my kids. It's like everybody, nobody leave me the f alone. Just leave me the f alone. Here this broad, she had several guys and kept calling me in the middle of the night. Why do you gotta f***ing... I don't know, man. She was f***ing crazy, you wanna f***ing know? And she made me crazy. You know what strippers are? Everything is a f***ing game. My life wasn't a f***ing game. I worked my whole life, 47 years. You're in your late 30s, but just imagine. I don't know what that shit happened to that dude. When he told me that shit, I don't even believe him. I think he's bullshitting me. I want to crawl up in a ball. I don't want to fucking, I don't even care about life anymore. I don't care anymore. I should have let you guys, I should have checked right out. I don't even know what to say, man. That I got her to quit stripping, right? And she hooked up with a job at St. Peter's. In 7 years, she quit drinking. We had the kids, we invested a lot, we had the business, the house. I had an in-ground pool, detached garage. And then she just blew out there. She wanted to f*** my cousin on me. I said, you know, I had kids, man. I don't know what the f***. I said, let's sell the house and move up north. That's where I always wanted to live. We went camping here every year. I'd rent a cabin too once I started making good money. You know, it wasn't always that I made good money, you know?
Right.
But I moved the f*** up here. And we bought the HUD house. We were renting another house and remodeling it. And then our daughter passed away. I tried to be the man and hold everything together. I begged her to go to counseling, but she wouldn't go to counseling. And then, like the commute, I was commuting a couple hours a day to go back down to Schenectady and back to work. So I was going all day. She told me I was boring and don't need your money anymore. All this shit is going through my head, and it's been going through my head for 2 years. I didn't even know how to deal with this. I went to a counselor. I didn't have the fucking money, you know what I'm saying? And I couldn't get medical benefits. Me in operation. Another one. I'm gonna tell you the truth. This is how f***ed up it is. When she left me, the first time I got the cancer bump on my leg and it just started growing because I was always stressed out. I'm always stressed out. It's all about money and bills. Now I got this other lump under my arm. The thing is getting as big as the other one. I can't even afford to get it cut off. Don't know if it's benign. The other one wasn't as spread and tight, so I did everything, got rid of it. I don't know. Come down to where I'm so emotionally exhausted over the divorce and all the shit that happened. Third Christmas, I waited all day. My kids, I didn't hear one word from. The lawyer calls up with this violation bullshit. It's not, man. I don't even know what to say about it. I don't even remember. I blacked the out. I felt like I'm doing acid, man. I haven't eaten in days. Just kept kicking me in the teeth. It was like she was butting me out with a cigarette. Everything I worked for and this other motherfucker. You see what I went through for a man to go into somebody's house in 6 months and shoot the house up with a gun and beat the woman up into a pulp and put her in an emergency room. I sit here and blame myself, but really, who is it? You know what I'm saying?
He was in his office.
I seen one of my daughters 8 months ago. When the divorce first started, I had full custody of one kid, and she had one kid. My daughter was going in this unit. She couldn't handle it. She couldn't do the schoolwork compared to these schools up there. I don't mean to be a ball buster.
Sure.
But they ain't even in the league. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
The homework was twice as much. She calls me up from the I got the iPhone, and I know the mother had something to do with it. The mother says, you ain't gonna be able to do that schoolwork. You need to get back to me, blah, blah, blah. She's like lying to him all the time. Constantly.
Right.
Me, I'm too stupid to see it. I just thought that working all the time and supporting my children, giving them what they want, that was the right thing to do. You know, when you don't buy something for them, you feel like shit. It's just fucking ridiculous. I just wanted to hold my kids and kiss them tight. That's all I wanted to do. I couldn't even. And just to see, you know, the fucking broad's living better than me, and I pay for every thing, and I just told her, leave me the fuck alone, please. And she couldn't leave me the fuck alone. It's like in my town down in Niskun, I work for all the cops, the schools, everything. I talked to that cop, and he told me, look, you gotta go to family court, this and that. I said, I just wanted to arrest for harassment. I can't take it anymore, man. I can't live my fucking life. I can't live my fucking life. She always threatens me with the cops, too, in a court order. She's gonna call the cops. She's gonna call the cops. What do you want me to do? Sell everything I got, give you the fucking house, and live as a bum on the street, or just go into jail? You know what I'm saying? Even her fucking brother, he's a detective, and he was in the U.S. Marines down in New York. After our kid died, he calls up one night. I told him, listen, she's out of control. She's drinking all the time. I can't do nothing about it. I asked her to go to counseling. He goes, listen, you fucking married her. You deal with it. Her own brother, U.S. Marine. Dude, she was very intelligent when she did. She snapped me. She couldn't leave me alone. I'm ready to go to my jail cell.
That's where they told me to take it, but I take it, but no one told me.
There's no difference in the way I was living. To go from having your own house and all your shit down into a one room apartment with jakey bums because I couldn't afford it. $1,000 and then the $650 for my rent. That was $1,650 a month. I was set up to fail. And there's not a thing I can do it, you know? The only one on that planet that could punch my buttons to and make me irate, you know what I'm saying? Honest to God. Every woman has that in life too. They got a way to punch your buttons. You've been married 9 years, dude. Don't tell me you haven't got an argument and want to flip at times, you know what I'm saying?
Well, everybody argues.
Right.
Can't deny that.
I know.
It's human nature.
It is. And my brother once told me a couple of years ago back, after this happened, you never live with yourself your whole life. And you give it a chance. But I look at him, he went through a divorce and he never had another woman again. 10 years later, 15, probably 15 or 20 now. He's out of his fucking mind. I'm so on the go in athletics, she took everything away from me. I didn't even go fishing this summer. I'm financially ruined. I just don't even know what to say. What am I supposed to keep paying and watch her build my dream with another man? All that. I don't even know what the I told you guys tonight. I'm so fucking... I don't even know what the I'm doing anymore. You know what, though? I can't run from my problems, man. I face them head on. That's why I know them, man. The thing is, how can you have a relationship with your kids when there's not a man and your wife and living? He ain't got a job. He had nothing. He was a bum. I'm working at sports. You know what I'm saying, dude?
I hear what you're saying.
You know my sister too? She's got the Irish temper like me, and she's the only one. She screams at me and tries to put me in check. We had an argument. I hadn't talked to her in a few months, but she's been by my side, and she hated my ex-wife. It was a trickle-down effect to it, bro. It went from the lawyer calling about sport collection unit, then ended up talking to my sister. I'm looking at my whole life. I don't go out no more. I have no money. I haven't eaten. I'm just everything is just. I couldn't take it no more. I'm already doing jail time. Don't you get it? My life's over with in my brain. I couldn't take it no more. Why this trying around like every time she calls me, she's drunk. She calls me from a fucking bar. Or just, you know what I'm saying? Just to rub it in like a cigarette butt. She told my kid she's going to end up just like me. I'm boring and I don't even do nothing. Well, when you're building an empire for your family, you know you're in the middle of a mortgage. You're in the middle of everything. You know what Christmas cost you? $1,000 a kid. Don't even get me going.
Yep.
But you know, everybody at this bar hang out with, they're all alcoholics, man. I'm sorry to f***ing night up.
Hey, I'm here.
4 months ago, she called me up. And it was the first time in 2 years she never, ever gave me an explanation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was shipped out of my kids' lives. I paid all the way and fought all the way. And I just always wanted to ask her why. And she'd only call me up drunk. She never called me during the day, 9 to 5, when she was straight. That's because of the betrayal. You know what I'm saying? She had tons of skeletons in her closet. It's just, the cousin told me that the mother's brother raped the 2 sisters when they were kids and nothing ever happened. The mother is a piece of shit, too, you know what I'm saying? This is my ID right here. Couple business cards and a beat up driver's license that I don't even have. They told me to mail it in. That's my whole life. My life's been taken. Done. Put a fork in it. I'll never shave again, bro. Even like in the beginning with my first ex. She f***ed me up too, man. A whole military career. Me and my cousin, you know, he wanted to go in the Navy, I wanted to go in the Marines. And we were going in the buddy system, you know what I'm saying? I did everything, passed all the tests. They wanted me to be a tanker, but I wasn't really into that, but I was doing what I had to do.
Sure.
And then the said she was pregnant. I didn't know what to do. I didn't even know what to do with my life. I was at a crossroads at that point in my life, you know what I'm saying? And I f***ed up. My cousin went in today. He's a firefighter, and he's a paid firefighter too. So he does good, but he went through a divorcing moment and was in his bed with his wife, a black dude. I can't believe he didn't put a bullet in him or just mutilate him. So I blew that. I had the kid. I wound up staying with her 7 years. And that fell apart. And I went to jail. And that was like a scared straight program, though. I f***ing hate jail. I don't even know what the f*** I'm doing, man. I blacked the f*** out today. I told myself I would never go to f***ing jail again in my life, no matter what. I hung strong for f***ing I did everything right. I'm running around ragged, paying the $250 a week, paying the lawyer all the money, making all these court dates. I never took no time for myself. Then when my kids got ripped out of my life, I couldn't handle it. You know, when you go from raising your little girls in your hand all the way through, and then they're ripped out of your life. I mean, yeah, they were f***ing, when the divorce happened, they were probably 13 and a half or 14, you know, they're 14 months apart. I mean, another year, I could have bought them cars, and they could have put down and just seen me and did whatever they want. I felt like I lost them, though. The mother, she brainwashed them, man. This did me so much harm. Betrayed me. prayed to God all the time in my apartment by myself. He never heard me. He let me down, man. And then every day, it'd be something. It'd be money, courts, money, and this. But where's my kids? Where's my family? I lost everything. So it's just like, what's worse, a crackhead on the side of the street? Look at the job you do. Any day, you could have a bullet put in your head, not go home to your family. Now, granted, I cut trees, but my part of the job is I'm a professional climber. I go up over the houses, rope all the trees down, rope, you know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing with me. We go to work, all it takes is one wrong move, cut a rope, and you're falling, and you're done. My uncle broke his back.
Never know. Never know.
Something changed in me, though, when I lost my children and my first year I was all Spitfire. I'm going to get a new woman. I'm going to do my thing. But it's like I never, with all the stress of the court money, you don't get it, this lawyer money all the time. It's like I never had money, and I kind of like blame him. He pushed it too far down the road. 3 years. Dad, I married a stripper. She should have been divorced the first year. All there was a house. I mean, there was IRA, pension, retirement, shit like that, but, you know, really, I didn't even want her, you know what I'm saying? But she didn't want me to move back to Lake Luzerne. That was number one, too. Because she rented the place right across the street. Dude, I'm a coward. But yeah, what the is man supposed to take what I took every day? You don't want to be with me, you're another man. I don't know what to tell you. Why do you keep calling me? You have a 5-year court order. I told her at one time, too, drop the motherfucking court order, maybe we can talk. She never would drop the thing. You know what I'm saying? The love became hatred. After you can have kids with somebody, and I supported her other 3 kids, the fathers never paid a dime. You know what I'm saying? Deadbeat dad. I would tell her, go to family court, drop a petition out in the file to get money. She would never do it. But they lived down in New York City. She moved up here. She ran away from everything, I guess. I guess I'll have to put it like that, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.